That took a lot longer than I thought it would. I don't know why. OBS just kind of froze when I pressed on manage broadcast and go live. Anything but balloons? I've been really enjoying Terraria lately, alright? Is the YouTube chat working now? Currently, it seems to be. Welcome back, Melon. You're like the only person that has asked for balloons in recent memory. And honestly, I've just got more games that I kind of value streaming right now. Basically, if no one was here last stream, we're basically doing a bunch of hard mode, pre-hard mode, preparation for hard mode. Basically, there's a bunch of things that I like to make before I begin hard mode, and we're currently in the middle of making one of those things. Because like there were like 3 things that I was thinking of making, but I think we'll just make it 2 because I think the other one can be built anytime in hard mode anyway. And it's not as important because like I wanted to make the mushroom field where we can get truffle worms later in hard mode. And then this is the second thing. I hate hornets in vanilla. Yeah, that's the other issue we're gonna have to deal with. I mean, hornets in general are just kind of nasty in real life and in Terraria. They're just awful creatures in general. So where I am currently in the world, I'm on this side of the world because this area will never be corrupted or hallowed. So I have complete control over what happens in this area. Because basically what I want to do, I want to make a mob farm that can be a corruption, a hallow, and a jungle at the same time. That's essentially what, that's something you can do, which is pretty awesome. So, huge dragon egg detected nearby. Ow. That's not something you see on the radar every day. What on earth, what the hell does that mean? I guess there's just a huge dragon egg nearby. When are we getting mid-human out of you? What the fuck does mid-human mean? What are you talking about? What is mid-human? Whatever it is, it's more valuable than a gold chest. Drink this. There's a water chest. It has an inner tube. And like some other nonsense that I don't care about. Well, there's a red potion. Honestly, I don't even feel like breaking this chest. Yeah, how deep are we in the cavern layer? I want to go a bit deeper. Maybe around like here. And then... Is anyone on Twitch chat able to explain? I suck at teaching. What is mid-human? Is this a game? I was like, is this something Terraria related? Hi, Valid User, welcome back. Like, I have no idea what you're talking about. Like, just attempt to explain it. Because I actually have... I'm right next to the cat. Say hi to the cat. Hello, Valid User's cat. Like, just humor me. Attempt to explain it, because if you just say nothing, then I have absolutely no idea what you mean. Alright, keep going deeper. Yeah, for all those who've joined, I'm currently working on maybe some semblance of a mob farm. Oh, it's this thing. May hatch in something wonderful. Right click to open. Well, okay, before we do any of this, let me like get the hell out of here. Basically, mid-human challenge is restricting your abilities to only stuff that could be theoretically done in real life. No wings, no mana, no magic. You're basically forced to be a ranger. No ram dash outside the golf cart. You're mobbing your farm? Yes. Okay, you honestly explained that pretty well. I was like, that doesn't sound that difficult to understand. Mid-human when? Probably never. I don't know, some like gimmick challenges like that I'm normally not super interested in, unless it's like a specific weapon challenge. I'm normally not interested in that kind of stuff. I know like people like making challenge videos, but I don't know, it's normally not something I tend to watch on YouTube. Or like making videos about. I'm using the bundle of balloons for the entire run. But, like, is the bundle of balloons, you can't, like, feasibly use 3 balloons to lift yourself in the air, so that's not something that, like, a human could actually do. I guess, if you were doing a mid-human run. Unless you're just talking about, like, your own personal stuff. We're gonna go a bit deeper than this. It's like, it shouldn't be hard to make this. This only takes, like... This takes, like, a lot of dynamite. That's really the main problem. But a human could use 3 balloons. Pause. Neither is beating Moonlord. Yardis is the one that came up with that challenge, if you know who that is. Yeah, I do. Well, it's like being able to triple jump with 3 balloons. Does that count? You know what I mean? Like, is double jumping... Can you just not double jump then? Because that's not something you can do in real life. No double jumps? I think, like, let me just drain this water out. The issue is that there's a bunch of cave background here that I'm gonna have to remove myself. I don't know, I don't want this here. So I think, like, right here is what we want, honestly. I think this is deep enough. This is plenty of space. So we need to then dig this way. And honestly, I think I need to go make a mining potion. I don't know why I have it. So what is this? Chill It. Summons Chill It for a ride. Empowers your attacks while mounted. Double tap a direction to Rocket Slam. Interesting. Wait. That's really interesting. If you fill the balloon with enough air and you let it go, you could put some force upwards. That's a really interesting pet, or mount. It's like, as long as I don't get off the mount, this could be really, really good. So this is like, what, 46 miles per hour? As opposed to 34 miles per hour. I don't know. It's like, depends on what we need to do with Wall of Flesh. Wall of Flesh can get pretty fast. Chill It is a ram dash. You could theoretically cheese the hell out of Duke now. Yeah, you wouldn't need the Shield of Cthulhu, I guess. Yeah, it's not like I would ever get off the mount. I don't know, it's like Shield of Cthulhu can also fulfill the same role, but I guess you wouldn't need the Shield of Cthulhu then. You could just use the mount. Shield of Cthulhu is dead? Yeah, I just have to get used to the idea that my dash comes from a mount. That's really the only trick. This mount, I don't need. Keep this on me. Steak. What was I looking for? I was looking for a mining potion. I'm getting much more used to this menu. It felt a little weird to use at first, but I understand it a lot better now. I just need to remember where my R key is. Because, I don't know, since my fingers are on WASD, it's like, oh, I have to press R as well for, like, the mount. Unless I, like, change the, can I do this? Controls. Go to quick mount, set it to mouse 4. That's what I want. Now we're using our brains here. Alright, so start digging this way. I'm not sure how far I want to dig. And it's like, it won't matter a huge amount because I'm just going to use a teleporter later. But I want to say you need a room that's at least 167 tiles. I'm going to need to pull out, like, the image. Because I want to say on the Terraria wiki, there is a picture that they show for if you want to build a mob farm. And it shows, like, how big the space needs to be for spawning enemies. And, like, this area that has, like, a lot of openings because of all the moss. This should be helpful. So I remember when this was added, and then there wasn't actually anything that important in this area. unfortunately. Oh, there's a mushroom biome somewhere. Yeah, we're basically going to tear apart like an entire chunk of this. Yeah, 1 second. Give me a moment to open Terraria mob farm. Because, like, I think the Terraria wiki actually just has an enemy farming, or I think the fandom wiki did. So it needs to be 168 by 47 tiles. So let me pull out a notepad. 168 by 47. And then that means that the entire room itself, we need to dig out a space that is at least 336 tiles by 98. Or no, 94. 94 tiles. Okay, so now I have like a bit more, I have a better idea of what this is supposed to look like. A goblin army is approaching from the east. We might have no choice but to actually engage with it. I'll just like let these, whoa. Jesus. God damn it. Honestly, I wasn't that scared because it was just like a spider boulder. But honestly, it got me stuck. I didn't know it had cobwebs pop out of it like that. 1 second. I need to make this menu. I need to make this notepad smaller. It's like, do I even feel like fighting this goblin invasion? I might just let them chill. Yeah, let me just, let's go back down. I lost my mining potion buff as well, unfortunately. So I'm thinking, like, where do I want to start the room itself? That's the other question we want to ask here. Let's also keep all of this clean and organized. Like that. So I think, like, I want it to be, like, a little bit into the room here. Something like starting like right here in this space, okay? You can use pylons in boss fights now. Were you not able to before? Oh, and I guess I also need some stone slabs. Okay, so I am gonna have to go back home. All right, fine. I'll tolerate all of you for a couple minutes. Hey, 4-leaf clover. Goblin archer. It's basically over for all of you now. I mean, to be fair, they still fucking hurt. Where is this banner? Spore bats. Goblin archer. Alright, that should make things a little more bearable. Because I haven't made it like a proper space for dealing with invasions yet. Because I have like a little contraption I normally use to deal with them as well. Again, I've got a lot of tricks for these kinds of things. Also, just let me know how the audio is, because I want to say the game audio is much louder this time around. So, like, if it sounds like it's starting to overpower my voice, just let me know. I don't know. It's like a couple streams ago, someone mentioned that my voice is like was significantly louder than the game audio, and it sounded kind of strange. But I was like, normally I like it that way, but then I decided to just make the game audio a little louder, so you can hear me like hit the enemy, you can hear me mine blocks, you can maybe hear the music just slightly. Like you could no. What do you mean no? As in, like, is it too quiet? Can you not hear the game at all? What do you mean by that? I'm sorry. No doesn't help me a huge amount. Isn't there a Steve? Okay. Well, I guess maybe there is. Alright, can you all go away already? I remember seeing one. I hadn't looked. I'm not sure. It's like, even with the banner, it's like these Goblin Warriors are still like messing me up. You should go all in on the Steve. I just like the sound. I don't really want to have a model that looks like Steve, because that just defeats the purpose of the character I've created. Oh, what did you mean by no? Like, is it too quiet, or is it like, can you not hear it at all, or is it too loud? I only seek to understand. So there's banners for these mobs as well. Good. Anyone. Anyone, I guess. I don't know, man. Whatever. I don't know. Normally when I talk to a chat, I'm normally talking to everyone, not like a specific person. All right, toss all this garbage away. Let's get back to work. I said no in response to you asking if you could use pylons. Oh, okay. All right, so let's turn all these into stone slabs. We'll eventually need to. We'll get a lot of We'll get a lot of stone from doing this. Once I find where you make a stone slab. I don't know. Again, I'm not good at reading this. This is for the outside layer. We'll start with this for now. And this needs to be done in the cavern layer so we can start collecting souls. This will be like very, very useful once hard mode begins. We could just come here immediately. Yeah, so we need to figure out how far this needs to be. All right, so from here this is where the corner of the room is going to be. Like that. Okay, so in that case... Or no, what we want to do... Alright, do y'all mind? So what did this say? 168 by 47? So to get to the center of the room, we need to go 168 blocks this way. The hardest part about this is going to be the measuring. Because I don't know, I just want to make sure it's correct. So this is just water everywhere for some reason. Let me just like find a way to drain this first. I just also noticed there's water in this space too. So I need to drain it even deeper. And then there's also silt here. Alright, draining it into here should be fine. And then we'll eventually have to fill these holes in if we want to, like, perfectly maximize how many enemies spawn. I don't know. It shouldn't be that big of a deal if the space is as big as we're making it. Alright, water's all gone. We can continue going on. I might need to get myself like a calming potion or something, so I don't have to keep dealing with this. Oh, look at this tiny skeleton. I don't know, and maybe I'll get like, I might undershoot or overshoot accidentally, but that's okay. It's not gonna bug me. The room's gonna be so big that I'm just not gonna care. Then we'll also drain this. I don't know why there's so much water here. And then we also need to dynamite this. And this is just to get to the center of the room. I think. Wait. Actually, I might be... Oh, shit. My bad. Okay, so this doesn't have to be that large. It needs to be 168. But then it also needs to be 94 tiles tall. Okay, yeah, that makes way more sense. It's like I accidentally doubled the width when the height is what's supposed to be doubled. There's also a mushroom bomb somewhere around here. It's like somewhere down there. Okay, so now that I know what I'm doing, can't believe Terraria is only $10 on Steam. I thought it was $20 for the longest time. It's always been $10. Yeah, that's always been how much it's cost. Son of a bitch. It accidentally quick stacked back to my... Well, now I lost count. God damn it. Alright, it's whatever. If it's slightly bigger than what it needs to be, that's totally fine. It's like there's already enemies just spawning around me anyway. So what is like half? So what are we looking at here? So this needs to be 84 tiles. Oh my god. You see what I mean? There's already like a load of enemies just kind of bugging me, and we haven't even built this damn thing yet. So here's 42. So I want to say up to there. So what's the length here? So 43, and then the length from here, 84. These enemies make it so annoying to like focus on this. So 43, and then from here to the edge of the room, 41, 43. So this is definitely 84. What's the gap between these again? It's so this is 43. So that means this should be the corner of the room. Yeah, see, 41 and then 43. Yeah, 41 and 43. So now we just need to make this like 94 tiles tall. I did not think of that. Shit. Alright, so the water just destroyed my fucking... God damn it. Wait, hold up. I don't want to pick it up. There's a mining shirt. Okay. God, that's so annoying. Look, all I know is that this is the correct length. We'll determine what the center is later. Okay, I definitely know this is 168. All right, it's fine. And then we're just continuing to pick up more junk, and I guess like is our void bag full? Oh shit. Yeah, I was like, how? Oh, that's where all my mud went. I was wondering what the hell happened to all my mud. I just didn't think to check the storage that I use for all this. Let's also use the grand design to just get rid of some of these traps. Please go away. Because I don't want any wiring interrupting our work here. Like, just, I don't want any stray wires, like, messing with our work. So what we want to do now is kind of just carve out what this is supposed to look like. And if it's like taller than, if it's taller than 94, it's not that big of a deal. But it's like, all I know is that the bottom half should be like tall enough that nothing will spawn beneath me. I don't know, maybe we'll go up to this house. I don't know if this is 97 Or 94? But I think this is tall. This is probably tall enough. Like, what is this? What are we at here? I don't have a depth meter. Okay, fine. The other problem with this is that there's a lot of spider nests, so I'm gonna have to remove the walls because I don't want spiders. And I'm probably gonna need another mining potion. Yeah, let me go back and get one. Because, like, we ended up wasting one because we died in like, a really stupid way. Also, don't do that. Just make, like, 4 of these at this point. Also, like, eat something, because I don't remember if, like, I think eating food improves all stats, so it improves your mining speed. What are your thoughts on Starbound and Stardew Valley? I've played Stardew Valley to completion. Starbound, I've also played to completion. That game is not very good. I think its early access version was much better. Stardew Valley, on the other hand, is a really good time. What did you dislike about Starbound? I don't know, I just didn't really like how it controlled. I was not a fan of how it controlled. I think I just maybe it just came down to, like, preferring Terraria. I also didn't really like I didn't like the story that it kind of created. I didn't like how it consolidated all the characters into one origin story either. I don't know, like the story, the new story they had for, like, the later versions of the game, I was like, I don't even think this needed to exist. They didn't need to make something like this. Alright, what if I... Alright, thank you. Personally, I could never get in the Stardew Valley. I don't think it fits my niche. Yeah, that's fair. It's like it's a pretty involved game. It's a relatively involved game, so it's like, I don't think it's for everybody. Or maybe it's, like, a bit too slow for some people. I think, like, the initial stages of Stardew Valley, like, the initial early game is, like, probably the hardest the game gets. I remove that. That gameplay loop doesn't really engage with me that well. Yeah, I understand that. Alright, so we'll start, like, putting down some dynamite. And then get rid of the spider cave because we don't want this here. We don't want any backgrounds here, in fact. I want to make sure the entire upper space is completely open. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take this away too, unfortunately. We'll need to remove this. I don't know, I kind of forgot how much work went into, like, destroying an entire space. Because obviously you don't need to do this in modded, since you just get city busters. You have to actually play the game. Slime is falling from the sky? Don't care. And it's like, I knew this was gonna take the longest, but I think this is the most like worthwhile thing we could build. I don't have any scarab bombs, unfortunately. I should have made some. And there's also, like, so much water. I don't know, it could be neat if I could, like, consolidate it into a fishing spot that I could have, like, while I'm mob farming. That could be an idea, too. Somewhere around, like, here, it looks like. It's fine. I'd rather undershoot than overshoot. Because I don't want to poke more holes than I need to. I got pretty close, actually. And I honestly think, outside of Deerclops, there's only, I only have Wall of Flesh to deal with. And I was just like, you know what? I kind of don't feel like dealing with Deerclops. I just kind of don't feel like it. Alright, so this needs to be trimmed one more. And then this is like the outer width. Yeah. And then we want to make sure, like, all of this is very well defined. I don't have a builder potion. I'm gonna have to go make one. All right, tear this down. What should I color my saw blade launchers? How about white? Can it be white? And dynamite this. Oh, it's like this mount makes me stand a little taller. I don't want that. I don't need that. I don't need that while I'm outside of combat. But it is like, that is a cool mount. Like all white? What other colors can we have? You can probably make it like... You want like a color that goes with white. I'm like trying to think about it. Do you remember that diamond pickaxe image I sent a while ago? That's the gun I'm coloring? Honestly, I don't. How long ago was that? That wasn't like yesterday, was it? Was it? I don't remember seeing an image like that. Once we get like the top part of it done, then we can just start tossing dynamite down. Hi, Sartacell, welcome back. All right, we can start blowing all of this up. We're probably gonna need more dynamite than this. Oh. So it's like, I guess like blue could be a color you could keep. All right, I don't think I need this for now. Close that. Immediately noticing that you have your settings so that your HUD appears in front of your arms. Oh, is this about the image blue sent? We'll slowly, like, incrementally tear this entire room down. Because then what has to happen later is that the bottom half of this room needs to be completely covered in walls. God damn, we have so much garbage on us. Yeah, this is, we've got like a decent amount of space we've got to destroy here. Alright, slime has stopped falling from the sky. No one cares. Oh, shit. I didn't realize there was dynamite there. I completely forgot that. I thought it already, I completely forgot I threw that. I might not get all of the wall, but we'll try to get, like, enough of it. We'll try to get enough of it. I also gotta make sure I don't miss any pieces like that. That would be kind of annoying. Alright, drink another one of these. Oops. It's like, it doesn't really matter if these torches are here. It's like, enemies don't... darkness level doesn't matter for enemies. And it's like, I just want to do it for the sake of, like, having it look clean by having this outline of stone slab around the entire room. But it doesn't have to be there. Ow. We're slowly whittling it down. How much more do we have here? We actually don't have too much left. Yeah, if you think this takes a while, just remember last time we built this, I ended up building it twice because I built it in the wrong spot. I remember back when we did Labor of Love, I ended up building this thing in the wrong spot, and then it just didn't work at all. I want to trim this more so we don't accidentally keep hurting the edge. Also, we need to send all this water even deeper. There's just so much water. And I think, like, I am actually now interested in just making a pool of water underneath the mob farm that we just fish from. Because I want to say it should just combine all, like, the different fishing drops. If I have, like, a biome that is a hybrid of Corruption, Hallow, and Jungle. I want to say it should just combine all of them. So I can, like, get any fish from that space. I don't know if that's how it specifically works, but let's hope it does. Let's hope it does work that way. Let me guess, you're gonna lead me to that heart crystal that's clearly right there. Oh no, you're gonna lead me to, like, the other heart crystal that's right there. You know, like, I feel like I never run into those fairies. I feel like I never run into those fairies early on in the game. It's always later when I already have everything. Jesus. So I didn't realize how much knockback these bats did. They're really nice. Did you see my super epic screenshot? Did you just send something? Because I wouldn't, if I was looking, if he just sent it now, I wasn't looking at Discord. The hexagons? Oh, I did, yeah. It's like, what are you using to make it? To make this game? I was like, were you using Unity or, Scratch? Oh, okay. Was there anything stopping you from, like, using an actual game engine? Well, I guess, like, Scratch does count as a game engine. But was there anything that, was there any reason you didn't want to use, like, any of, like, the more official game engines? Mainstream ones? Wanted to port it to something real, but I don't know anything else right now. I think you should learn Unity. It's like, I think C#, if you ever want to do more programming, I think C# is just a good language in general to get into. Uh-oh. Okay, thank God. Let's do this from the bottom. Everything looks good here. I don't know how good that would be though. Someone I know recommended porting it to a Python program. That could work too. There is like Pygame, which is like a library for making small games in Python. That exists as well. But I don't know. It's just like, if you're willing to learn Unity, there's a lot of like nice things you can get in it. There's a lot of neat things that it has that you can use that doesn't involve just like using a programming language or just a basic library. Because the engine has a bunch of quality of life stuff that you could take advantage of. I don't know, like in my Unity streams, I kind of showed like all the things you can do in Unity. But like even then, I haven't explored everything yet. You selling anything important? Oh, nice portrait. Coasting matches placement speed. I mean, you could have given that to me like earlier, but that is a damn nice item. I was like, is that new? I was like, I don't recall that item existing in the game before. I can only assume it's a new item. Let me also check the void bag. How's the inventory in here looking? Ew. Scorpion statue, you can stay. Pretty much everything else, get out of there. We're almost done here. Yeah, it looks like this is the only chunk of area left. And then we can start building like the actual mob farm itself. It's like the hardest part was just building out this space. Alright, so that was step one of all of this. Now, here's the other issue. So up to here, this is 31 blocks up to that lava block. So what do I need? How tall does this need to be? So it needs to be 94 tiles because we need a 47 tall room for the mobs to spawn. So the area below also needs to be 47 tiles. Okay, so from the bottom part here up to there, that is 31. Please go away. All right, I need to actually place something here. So 31, I need to go 16 blocks more. And then I need to go to the block above that. So this is where it needs to be. We'll just like mark this with a block of wood for now. So then what needs to happen is that since this room is 168 tiles long, we need to make I need to like figure out where the centerpiece is. So 168 divided by 2 is 84. Let me verify that. 168, yeah, 84. So what we then need to do is we need to take... And we're going to test out these roller skates. Okay. You were supposed to match the placement speed. Am I understanding this right? Coasting matches... Oh, coasting matches placement speed. That is really cool. Look at my awesome revolver colors. Give me a second. So if I've done this correctly, basically, this should be 168 exactly. Yeah, see? And this right here should be the center of the room. So now what needs to happen is that this entire space below needs to be filled in. And it looks like I might have made the room taller than it actually needed to be, but that's fine. This space at minimum needs to be filled in. So now here's what we also have to do. How long do I want this to be? I don't know. I went 16 blocks out in each direction. Like that. I guess that's fine. So now what we gotta do is make like a staircase. And we'll just like, this isn't perfect yet. We kind of have to make like a volcano-like structure. And I don't want to fill in the bottom yet because we want to make sure we're fully set up on the top area first. Because once we're set up on the top area, then we can start filling in the bottom. And then like we'll actually go do something like that isn't like technical Terraria. Which honestly, again, when else would I be able to show you this? Not in the modded playthroughs, that's for sure. And I don't know, this is not like... I think this has always been this way. This mob farm has always existed, even in 1.3. And maybe even before 1.3. Like, this is just how mobs spawn, and the logic has never changed. I also didn't know pinkies could spawn underground. I don't know, we'll bring this up to like its peak. It's like, I would like to use lizard brick, because lizard brick is a lot cleaner when making jungle biomes, but sadly you don't get lizard brick until much later in the game. I think this thing is much taller than it needs to be, but this is to like absolutely guarantee no enemy can get out. Like once an enemy falls in here, they will die. I think this is as big as it needs to be. So then what we also have to do is we need to hammer this. As you can see, like, there are enemies that are already getting stuck in there. It's already working perfectly. All right, and then we also need to... I don't know, I'm thinking about this. So I guess like the room that we're going to work with is directly beneath this space. Either that, or I can maybe like... I want to... Yeah, I can still grab an item through here. I think this is fine. We just don't, again, we just don't want to have a way for the enemy to get out. Like this. And then, like, I don't know. It would have been nice to have Gem Spark. And then I guess we'll have to have a trap door in case there's any reason I need to, like, come to the top part. Also notice there's this thing here. I don't need this anymore. Yeah, we'll need, like, a shit ton of walls, by the way. We're gonna need so many walls. And then I guess, like, for aesthetics' sake... Well, I don't know. We don't really need to do that. Like, how often am I gonna be in this room? How often am I gonna be down here? Die. Yeah, it's like, I don't really need... I can also... Go away, please. I can come up to here. I don't know, if there's any reason we need to, like, come into this space, we can just have a door here. I'll need to get some trapdoors. And then we're gonna need to establish a room inside the... Inside. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, should I just have a cave pylon here? I actually haven't used my underground pylon yet. Yeah, I want to say I still have it. I mean, like, if in the other case, I could just have a teleporter that comes here. It's not that big of a deal. Is this Feral Bite? Oh, okay. And then let's, I don't know, we'll just have 2 campfires sitting out here. You know, start making things nice and cozy in here. I don't know, we can have, like, chandeliers. I just, like, here's the thing. We also need to have, like, a bunch of blocks that are for, like, the biomes. We need to have that, too. I guess, like, I should also have a workbench in here. Yeah, this is where we can convert all this. Also, was an armor statue always able to be made at a workbench? I thought that was like a heavy workbench thing. Was that always the case? I should have saved some plank walls. But I should go get, like, I should go get some chandeliers. All right, so this room is entirely safe. Yeah, at this point, we might as well just have a teleporter in here. And then I also need some chests in here as well. All right, let's go back to base. And what we're gonna do, we're gonna make a huge ton of stone slabs. We're gonna make builder potions. I'm also gonna take a check and see, like, I want to say inside our void bag, we've got some building. Do I not have any building accessories? I guess not. Also, let me just check and make sure. Do I have... Do I seriously not have, like, any of, like, the special, like... Any of these accessories? Finished? You serious? Alright, where's the guide? I'm like, there's no way. Am I like missing one from everything? So tally counter, rec 3000. Lifeform analyzer, you need a radar. In the DPS meter's case, they make the goblin tech, you also need the stopwatch. Wait, no, I actually have all this. Accessories. Okay, we actually have the goblin tech. Alright, cool. So we have builder potions. We'll also need stone. I guess I don't really need the roller skates for now. I heard the normal quack voice. Alright, so make me basically as many stone slabs as possible. And if we want to kill two birds with one stone, we can wait until hard mode. So when hard mode begins, we're probably going to have a biome that's like either corrupt or hallowed ice. And we can just take the ice. Actually, no. It might just be easier to just have, like, the thing about making ice, the thing about using corrupt or hallowed ice is that you need much more ice to make the biome. That's kind of the main problem with that. So I think we'll just have one giant block of ice, and then we'll have two smaller blocks of hallowed, pearl stone and ebon stone. I think that'll work a lot better. I'm also thinking, like, do I have the money? How much money do I have? 39 gold? I don't know. We can use this pylon as a way to get to the mob farm. Yeah, take this. Move this here. And then I'm going to need to kind of carve out a bit of space here. And then we'll just need a switch. And then we'll need a color that we don't really see underground, which is green. Alright, so we'll just guide it this way. But honestly, we're probably going to need way more wire. Yeah, always buy more wire than you need. It's also super cheap considering she lives with the Goblin Tinkerer. Look at that, 79%. And then we guide this down, and I think we've got plenty of wire for this. I forgot the chandeliers, but I do see, I do see a chandelier right here. Yeah, I don't need the shoe spikes. But I'll take the chest in case you want to store anything in there. Yeah, we'll have one chandelier. I think I forgot to bring a trapdoor too. So have that. And it's like, it won't be centered with the room, so we'll just put it on the edge over here. Yeah, I'll go back and get a trapdoor in a second. Alright, so with the flick of this switch, this should work. Yeah, it takes me back here, and then I can just go home from here. Alright, so I also need to make myself one trap door. I also need some dart traps. I'm gonna need 2 dart traps, and then I'm also gonna need a timer. Because, like, one of the main purposes of this farm is to farm mimics as well. That's one of its best uses, because mimics give you so much money. Mimics give you, like, a stupid amount of money. So we have 2 dart traps. This should be enough. Basically, what's gonna happen is that they're gonna be actuated. I don't have an actuation rod, but that's totally fine. Well, actually, maybe I should buy one. I'll need to remember, like, how you make one. So here's 91. I guess I don't need this for now. I'm gonna need... A 1-second timer was perfectly fine for this in like, my experience in the past. Because, like, I think I built this thing before fractional timers were even added to the game. Alright, so if I come over here, I think I can make an actuation rod. Well, no, I guess I gotta figure out what it takes to make an actuation rod. I think we're just short on iron, then. Alright, so here's an actuation rod. And then I guess I'm gonna need to go buy a lever from her. So give me one of these. And then take me back. Okay, don't fucking stand on the mob. Okay, I'm gonna need to move this guy then. Go upstairs. Go to your room. Alright, thank you. Maybe I shouldn't have made that inside that room with them. Alright, so here's where things get interesting. So if I put a dart trap here, and I put a dart trap here, what you can do is that if you place an actuator on them, you can use an actuation rod to just make the block, like, not there anymore. But it still actually fires the dart. It still actually fires the dart, which is really nice. So we want that so the enemies don't walk into them, and then we want them to still fire so we can, like, piss off any mimics that spawn off screen. That's the entire purpose of this. So now, last but not least, we want to... So it's good that I did bring a lever. Last but not least, we want this here. And we'll just use, like, yellow, I guess. It's a good thing I made this double layered. So if I... Oh, wait. Not this. It's a... We want the 1-second timer. See? Now both of these fire a dart in either direction. So if there's any mimic on either side of the mob farm, the mimic will approach the mob farm and fall into the lava and die. Eventually, you can make this even better if you get, like, lizard traps later in the game. We don't really need that for now. We need ice. That's one thing we need. We'll need ice, and then we'll also need ebonstone, which we actually have a lot of both. I'm also going to make a lot of great brick, because we're going to need this just for aesthetic. I also believe, do I have any gold chests? I do. We'll bring 4 of these. And then I kept forgetting to make it, but I forgot the trap door. So make that, and then it's like any recipes that you can newly make are normally at the bottom. Okay, have you no-hit any boss, every boss yet? No, I haven't. I don't know if we'll get the Terra Prisma this time. I did make this nifty teleporter, though. I don't know if we'll get the Terra Prisma this time around. Not sure. Not sure if I'm committed to it yet. So I don't know, if we really need to, like, store anything in here for some reason, we have 2 chests here. Alright, there we go. And then up here, we'll just have this. We'll need to have the jungle grass positioned somewhere as well. And I'll need to have this grow while, like, you know, before hard mode begins. Because we want to have this all set up from the very beginning. I know it's a very involved project, but believe me, this will be very, very helpful. Having this thing will be insanely helpful. Especially for getting any, like, free weapons. Any free weapons you can get at the beginning of hard mode. Oh, wait, my shit was in... My shit was in the void vault. Or the void bag. Yeah, it was all the mud. I also need to grab jungle grass. I also need to remember how much you need... I need to remember how many blocks you need to make a jungle biome. I'm gonna take this with me. So that's another thing I'll need to Google. So, Terraria, make a jungle biome. How much do you, I don't remember how much do you need. Artificial biomes. So, well, if there's one thing that's useful for the fandom wiki, it's this. So building artificial biomes, there's desert, I want jungle. So it needs jungle grass, hive, oh, you can use hive blocks, that's interesting. PC console. Okay, I'm getting 2 different numbers here. Yeah, how do I make a jungle biome? There's one from 2 years ago. Most biomes can be created by placing 300 blocks of their biome in an area. Jungle can be made with either mud or jungle grass. I don't believe it's 300. I want to say it's less than 300. I think for ice. In like the case for using ice biomes. For making ice biomes, you need like a lot of ice. I don't know, it's like, I'm not entirely sure how trustworthy the fandom wiki is. But I want to say I've used this before. Yeah, snow biome is defined by the presence of 1,500 or more snow blocks. Alright, so I guess like I'm getting 140. Well, just to be safe, we'll do 140. 300 sounds familiar. Yeah, I was like, I guess that's how many ice blocks you need, but then for jungle biome, you need 140. Okay, so that shouldn't be too hard. Actually, how much for corruption then? So how much does it need to be for a corruption biome? Corruption, Crimson, and Hallow, you need 300... Okay, you need 300 blocks. Oh wait, but then you need like 1,500 snow blocks. Why do you need that many? Why does it need to be that many for an ice biome? Jesus Christ. Well, I guess it's time to start filling this in. I sadly don't have a way to increase my building speed. This is how we have to do it then. It's a lot of work. Blue, are you there? Can you remove that? Let me also minimize this. Sadly, we don't have any mount for flying. Which is really, really unfortunate. I guess we can seal this off. We don't need this part anymore. Yeah, this is probably actually my mistake. This is the hardest part. The tedious process of filling in these walls. Unless Terraria added something new that actually made this process a lot faster. As far as I know, they didn't. But this is a lot of work, but for a lot of gain. I don't think so. Like I said, we gain a lot from doing this. It's like you can even get hallowed and corrupted mimics doing this. You can also get that. We'll have ways to turn off the biome. We'll have ways to turn off different biomes. I want to say snow and jungle will always be on. But if we want like corruption and hallowed to specifically be on, we can like toggle them. And then I guess I'm gonna need another space for like crimson if I want to get ichor. Because otherwise, what we're gonna do in hard mode is gonna be a bit of a pain in the ass if I don't know a way to reduce the enemy's defense. Make the fight a lot longer than it needs to be. Because I am interested. Oh, what the hell? Oh wait, no, never mind. I thought we ran out of walls already. I was like, are you serious? No, this is like some cobweb. Yeah, even with I do notice that builder potions last like 43 minutes. I just like wish we had like a brick layer. A brick layer. I think the brick layer is what increases the placement speed. My weapon color mod is broken on the saw blade launcher. I don't even think I ever unlocked that weapon when I played Ultra Kill. I don't know. Again, it's like I think your first playthrough of Ultra Kill, you probably won't have enough money to unlock every weapon. I don't think you do. Unless you P-rank everything. Well, yeah. When you P-rank everything, you'll probably have enough money by that point to just buy whatever you want in the game. Yeah, even with the builder potion, this is gonna take forever. It's quite the process. But hey, you know, we'll try to get, like, I like this world that we're building here, all right? These are very useful tools. We've been building this thing for an hour and a half. And then we'll kill the wall of flesh. And then we'll spend the rest of the stream like fighting Duke Fishron or something. I don't fucking know. I don't know. Because like I'm gonna like weigh like how much time will it take to kill Duke Fishron without before killing any of the other hard mode bosses, as opposed to just playing the game normally. Because I like to think that I'm good enough at this game that I can do it. Because, like, when we did it in normal mode, it's kind of funny because without a dash, that fight is way harder. So it's like, I feel like playing it with a dash, like the Shield of Cthulhu, or like this mount that we now have, I feel like that's going to make this way easier. Because you're so much more, the difference in mobility between having and not having a dash is, like, crazy. There's a crazy difference. Will it go from the top area too? I wish I had some mount that let me float a little. But that's, again, something that you don't get until later in the game. 'Tis a shame. Well, I do have this. If I want to be, like, slightly more versatile. This fishhook is actually nice. This fishhook is nice if you get it, like, kind of semi-early on. I don't know, I'll probably, like, just light it up with some random torches. Doesn't need to be super lit up. Honestly, I might use Gemspark blocks, actually, as, like, the surrounding border blocks. I think that would look better. I don't know. It's like, I didn't really care too much about aesthetic, but I think we can care a little bit. We can care a little bit. And, like, I think right beneath this thing, we actually could fit a lake. That's what I'm considering as well. We actually could fit a lake beneath this. And if we wanted to, we could also have, like, jungle grass growing at the very bottom of all this if we have enough space. If I want, like, more life fruit. I wouldn't fight Plantera in here, God no. But, like, I don't know. This room could be, like, one giant utility room. You see, it's already, like, we've already got a rally on the floor. We're already getting shit that we want. This is actually taking less time than I thought. You remember when builder potions only lasted, like, 15 minutes? I think it was 1.4. It was either 1.4 or the Labor of Love update that just made it so it's like, all right, fuck it. Oh, we're out of walls. They were like, all right, fuck it. Let's just triple the length of every buff in the game. And I was like, very much appreciated. I don't remember which update that was. I'm gonna take I gotta take the bird on a walk. All right. It's like, I honestly think we can do this. I think we can actually fit like a lake in here. And it's kind of like our universal body of water. And then on the left side, we'll basically have all our ice, and we'll also have, I think it's just ice, ebonstone, and pearlstone that needs to be in here. I think that's all you need. And then I guess, I don't know, I guess I'd have to have, like, some space below. Yeah, actually, this is enough room. I don't know, like, two long layers of jungle grass down here. I think that could work. We just gotta make sure we don't ever fire a contaminator in here as well. And then, like, some of these torches are temporary. We'll get rid of them later. I need to be able to see what the hell I'm doing. I'm also out of grapes. Damn. And it's like, I know I've got rice in my cooker because I know I'm gonna eat immediately after this, because I had this, like, I started getting into this groove of, like, just eating dinner before I streamed, but then I was like, I just kind of relapsed and just kind of went back to what I was doing before. Hey, but at least, like, I don't drink as much soda anymore. Like, I drink significantly less. I, like, talk about it like I'm now I'm like a sober man, and I had, like, a crippling alcohol addiction, which, like, I don't know, maybe to an extent it kind of is. Because I think, like, having kind of an addiction to sugar is, like, a much more, like, unnoticed addiction, quote-unquote. I don't know, my dad drinks Coca-Cola a lot, and I wonder if he's had any issues with his teeth. It's like, I know he got one of his teeth pulled, like, a couple months ago, but I don't think that had nothing to do with, like, sugary drinks. It's more like, I think it was, like, not just sugary drinks, I think it was, like, acidic drinks. So it's just like, I shouldn't be drinking as much of that kind of stuff anymore. Which I'm not. Because, like, after seeing that and, like, thanking God that it didn't cost anything, I'm just like, okay, it's like, I'm only 24. I need to make sure my teeth last my entire life. I'd rather not have my bottom two front teeth just suddenly wither away into small little stumps. Because, like, when he showed me it was pretty bad. And it's like, I kind of noticed that my teeth looked that way, but I didn't realize how big of a problem it was. Because I was like, yeah, it does kind of look like, they do kind of look a little spiky. But that's because, like, the enamel was slowly, like, withering away because of how much I drank. But yeah, luckily it didn't actually cost me anything for him to fix it. I don't know, it's like some wizardry that they do. It's like, I think that dentists or, like, people that just work with teeth in general, they're basically wizards. I'm just like, how was dentistry even discovered? It's, it's like, how'd they... Like, who started... Who was the first dentist? Who was that guy? Who was just like, you know what? I think there could be much more intricate and deep ways to keep someone's teeth clean. So we're gonna make all these tools that are specifically used for that. And I'm like, who designed that? It's probably got a really interesting history. Alright, this is only the first side. And then we'll just keep this, we'll just keep this lit up. This should be a perfectly suitable size for a body of water. Yeah, like that. And then, like, at the very bottom, there's just, like... There's just jungle grass, I guess. There's more jungle grass. So 11 versus 10. Something like that, then. So we can just keep this area relatively lit up. And then we'll have to get another pump in here. Like this. All right, and then we just fill it with water. All right, so we've got a lot. We've still got a lot more wall to fill in too. And then we'll basically put all the ice on this side and then all the evil stuff on the other side. Greetings, fellow Terraria and Snowy Dog Productions. Welcome. I'm playing some vanilla Legendary Mode. It's, right now, we're not really doing anything, like, boss-related. You know, like, if anybody's watched the modded playthroughs, it's basically all we do. But when I'm playing, like, vanilla Terraria, it just kind of makes me want to mess with, like, some of the vanilla mechanics. And one of those things is building a mob farm. Because you can't farm for... You can't, like, buy everything in normal vanilla Terraria. Like you can in modded Terraria. Because modded Terraria has a lot of mods that it's just, like... I don't even know if quality of life is, like, a way to describe what they are. It's more like mechanic abstraction. That's kind of what it is. Because, like, I'm not really sure how we define quality of life. But it's more like people don't like doing too much mining or doing too much, or like finding an accessory, or maybe, I think those mods exist for the purpose of kind of removing some of the RNG in Terraria, where it's just like, oh, there's like a chance that you might find a radar at the beginning, but if you don't, you can always craft one or buy one. So I guess, like, I don't know, maybe I'm kind of like rethinking my opinion about those mods, because it's like, I'm not against using them. It's more just like, I think for the sake of the stream, I don't mind using them, because it just makes some things less repetitive. But when I'm playing vanilla, I know all the tricks. I know all the tricks that we can use to avoid such things, okay? I know all the tricks we can use to kind of, like, work with RNG. Or, like, make the RNG more efficient. I don't know, but, like, we're not gonna be able to find a radar, I don't think. It's a very low chance. It's like, you have to get, it's like a 2% chance from an iron crate or something. Alright, let me put this here. But yeah, I'm putting the finishing touches on this, and then I gotta put all the blocks in. Oops. Damn it. We're almost there. But then I kind of realized that there's like a decent chunk bit more to do after this, because we got to go get our wall of flesh set up. Because honestly, I'm not confident we can do this without an arena. I think like we will need to make like a decent platform for it. The only quality of life mods I don't like are the ones that provide a very clear advantage, like Alchemist NPC specific potions and wing slot. Yeah, that makes sense. It's like, I guess some of the quality of life mods are meant to take away some of the RNG. Where, like I said, as an example, sometimes you might not find a radar at the very beginning of the game, so let's just have an NPC that you can get later that sells it. Or just give you a way to craft it. Like, I guess that makes sense. Because, like, I guess the more I think about it, the more I'm like, yeah, Terraria does have a lot of RNG. Which is like, I guess that's what you kind of get when you play in a procedurally generated world. I don't know, if I were making, I don't think, like, when I'm thinking of the game I'd want to make, it wouldn't be a survival game, but I was, like, wondering how much RNG would I have? Because, like, I've always thought of, like, oh, what if there was, like, there were, like, places where you can find treasure and loot, but the thing was, it wouldn't always be the same every time you played the game. But I was like, I guess you'd then have to have some sort of, like, seed for your game. I don't know, it's hard to describe. That's, like, something I need to really write down. And, like, sit down and, like, examine. So this is now all complete. So now what can happen is that down here, I'm going to have one long path of jungle grass. I think this should be fine. And then we'll also just... we'll go along the bottom like this. And then we'll just have, like, jungle grass start just have it start growing down here while we continue to work. I don't know if this is, like, close enough to where we're going to be standing for it to count as a jungle biome. If it doesn't, we can always just make one. Because I want to say, if the Dryad is in the jungle, she'll sell you jungle grass seeds, right? I still haven't made a jungle pylon just in general. Alright, so in this case, I think I actually will need to tear this off. In case I ever need to come down here. And then we'll just kind of cover this. And then I guess we'll just start growing. Okay, and then we'll see what happens. Ow. This gives me fucking darkness for like, look at that, 30 seconds of darkness? Are you serious right now? Yeah, I think actually this could look cooler if I use Gem Spark. Oh, shit. That's a blood moon happening. Oh, whoops. Take me back here for now. So we actually have 1,500, like, almost on the dot. This is exactly as many ice blocks as you need for an ice cave. Now, I just need to determine how this is gonna look. So what about this? Is this like 100 blocks in length? How long is this? Uh-oh. It is not. Okay, so how do we want to do this? So this is 20 blocks in length. So let's say 1500 divided by 20. 75. So we need to go 75 blocks in this direction. Which actually, we should definitely have enough room. 74, if we count the corner. Please be enough. Shit. Okay. Alright, that's a slight problem. Maybe fuck it. We'll just see where this goes. 55. So that means this is like 60. It's like 60 roughly. Maybe. Might be sleep deprived. What did I miss? 1 second. I'm like, I didn't realize how much of a hassle it would have been to fit this many ice blocks in here. I guess it's like, I'm trying to fit a lake in here too. That's also part of the problem. Shit. Actually, you know what? It might be able to fit up here. I'm not using this space for anything. Do you need absolutely 0 spots for mobs to spawn? I can use this spot here too. I just kind of wanted to make it a perfect square. So the entire idea is that when I stand here, there's no mobs that can spawn here because of the walls. Every mob will spawn up here. That's the entire purpose. That's the entire purpose of this thing. Yeah, it doesn't have to be blocks. It needs to be walls. We'll also do this. I don't know. Maybe I need to stand specifically here. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think we'll be fine. All right, here's what we're gonna do. We're just gonna see what happens. Basically, I need to make a custom ice biome. Start a cell, what's going on? I'm making a custom ice biome. Where are my roller skates? I'm gonna need these back. For what? Well, it's for the mob farm. So make this thing as generalized as possible. Yeah, these roller skates are really fucking nice. Because like I don't need to like micromanage how fast I'm moving. That is really nice. I've heard that new roller skates were good. Yeah, I like these. Yeah, we'll see how many blocks we have by the end of this. I don't know, maybe I'm just underestimating how much space we have here. I don't know, we still have 900 blocks. I'll come back and do that later. Yeah, we should have plenty of room. I'm just, like, surprised how much ice it takes. It takes so much. How far did you get in the Cybergrind, Stardust? That should be appearing on the side. Yeah, it is. It's like, it's actually working today. Yeah, we'll have plenty of room for the... We can just stuff it on, like, the top corner, I guess. I really should have brought a shine potion. And I also don't believe there's going to be any reason to have this off. Like, we're going to need to... We're going to always have the ice biome enabled in this mob farm. All right, I need to actually, like, be able to see what I'm doing here. All right, so we have 25 left. Yes. You see that? You see how the music changed? You see how the music changed? It's exactly 1,500 blocks. All right, good stuff. Yeah, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to go back to base. Oh, but if I... Okay, yeah, I need to stand, like, around the center of this room. My computer's been hating itself recently. I don't know, I think what I'd also have to do is, like, replace this with jungle grass, maybe? I can't even have music open if the stream's open. Here's what I'm gonna do. I might actually move this. Might actually move this here. It actually makes a perfect square. Never mind. All right, cool. All right, so now all that needs to happen is that I want to come over here and get some gem spark blocks. I also know the traveling merchant is in town, so I want to go say hi to him too. Let me make some glass. If I bring this to the bottom here, so emerald, we want... Damn it, I feel like we did pick up sapphire and I just didn't. I just threw it all away. I wanted to surround this like this. I thought it would look cool, but I don't think we're actually going to have enough. We're going to need to find sapphire somewhere. Damn it. Well, as for the other things. So I'm going to need... How much of each am I going to need here? So I'm going to need amethyst gemspark blocks. I'm going to need more glass. Which I guess I'm going to need to go get more sand. Hello. Alright, thrift shop. Are you selling anything interesting? Pal metal chestplate. Vanity item. Armor fully utilizing the latest otherworldly technology. Maybe it's overwhelming defense is the... Maybe it's overwhelming defense is the pals you made along the way. I sadly can't afford this. Actually, take that. I don't need the actuators. I don't know, wearing the PAL outfit could be kind of nice. The PAL World outfit. Yeah, let me see if there's any other junk I could sell him. I don't need the extra shoe spike. I don't need the ball of hurt. I'm not using this. Harpoon. Is this the PAL metal thing? Yeah. Yeah, take that. They changed the harpoon, did they? What does the harpoon do now? I mean, I could always get another one. Alright, I need to find more junk to sell. Well, I actually have some boxes here. It pierces and inflicts a bleeding debuff. I want to say oh wait, no, I do have an extractinator. Was there anything in my void vault that he might want? Another extractinator and another rally. Yeah, let's actually wear this. I'll have to find something else to put on my head. Actually, maybe I could just wear a familiar wig this time around. Where's the clothier? Maybe I'll actually wear this for now. I don't know. I don't really care for this. I'm not super into this hat. Also, as long as we're here, does the angler want anything? Make the frost spark hidden? Oh, there we go. Zombie fish. We'll look into that later. Alright, so I want to say I only need 140 of this to make a corruption biome. And then the same can be applied to the hallowed biome. Oh, what the heck? Is that a house? What? Oh, did I teleport him? Oh, that's what happened. I think I accidentally teleported him with me. I was like, how the fuck did he get down there? I was so confused. Alright, so this should only be like 1 block in length. So over here, we'll need this. I might need to carry a bit of... I'm going to carry like an extra block too here. Okay. Hi, valid user. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. All right, and then this just needs to be filled in from here. So this would make... Oh, whoops. This would make an artificial corruption biome once I fill this in. This is apparently all the corruption... This is all you need, apparently. Then we'll just surround this in Gemspark block. Oh, whoops. Yeah, obviously it doesn't look like anything now, but once hard mode begins, this place should turn into an underground corruption. I don't hear the corruption theme. I want to say it won't apply until hard mode begins. I don't think it'll apply until hard mode begins. We'll see. Unless it's like, unless the wiki is wrong. Oh, my bad. It's 3. I don't know why I thought 140. It's 300. Well, I don't know where I got that number from. Or no, it's in here. So that means I need 260 more blocks. Was it 260 or was it 300? No, I need 160. My bad. So this needs to go down a bit further. Damn it. All right, so I can't do it like that. Can you look at my last message? I just made the pinnacle of 1.4.5 crafting. What did you just make? Oh. Yeah, I guess that works. Yeah, you'd be able to read from every single chest. Drawer cube. Yeah, this is actually taking way longer than I thought. My bad. We've kind of spent like a good chunk of the stream just working on this one thing. All right, so this is... we need this. Then we'll have this nearby. Okay, now it actually is an underground corruption now. You're gonna have great time-lapse material? Yeah, that's exactly what's gonna happen. That's exactly what's going to happen. Yeah, this is now considered an underground corruption. Obviously, nothing's spawning down here. Oh, whoops. Obviously, nothing's spawning down here right now, but later in hard mode, that will change. Now, as for, ooh, yeah, look at that. Is the corruption, is the fact that it's an underground corruption overriding, like, the ice music, I just noticed. Not sure. What I do want to do is if I go back home, I want to get some buckets of lava. I want to say I've got some lying around. Or maybe I don't. I think I just need one bucket. I don't know. I don't know why I try to stare at that menu. So there we go. Oh, you can turn like a honey block into a bucket of honey. Interesting. Yeah, we'll test it a bit more when hard mode actually rolls around, but that's kind of the general idea of what we were working on. All right, so if I come back here, use this teleporter, and I stand here. Yeah, see? All we need now is like a water candle. Yeah, see, ice mobs are spawning too. This is exactly what we want. Oh, we have Flink's fur, I guess. if I really want to. I don't know. Part of me just kind of wants to start hard mode. So I'm gonna need to start like getting ready. But like this was the preparation. Yeah, I don't think I need these. I don't need these blocks in my inventory anymore. I'll need this. Let me see. Can I make a calming potion? I don't think so. I'll just take a builder potion. I guess, like, roller skates will actually make this a little easier. For making our hell bridge. But just to be safe, we'll bring an obsidian skin potion with us, too. All right. I'm like thinking, I wanted to get a water candle. Yeah, I've got one. We're gonna need to bring this over here. All right, so this will make things even better in here. And then the next thing we'll need, I guess, is like a... This will be something we can deal with later, but we'll need an inlet and an outlet pipe again. We're gonna move like a huge amount of water in here too, so we can do fishing in here. We'll be able to catch ebon koi while we're in here, which is nice. It's like the problem is I don't actually know where I left the other outlet pipe. Or like the other inlet pipe. It's like somewhere, it was somewhere over there. Let me see if I can find it actually. Yeah, I kind of forgot I left the wiring here, so it actually shouldn't be hard to find it. Yeah, give me this back. We have a lot of wires, so we can continue to... We can go back here. Come into here. So we have an outlet pipe. And then I need to figure out where the nearest large body of water is. Because like, I think we had some up here. Or actually, wait, is that water right there? No, it's not. I'm seeing things. I mean, like, I guess this is one thing we can... This is one pocket we can use. Yeah, this might actually be enough water. We'll see what happens. And then we'll... So we have the inlet pipe. Yeah, yellow wire. There's normally never anything that's made with yellow wire down here. And then we're also going to need, like, another timer. Which I actually think we have one. I think it might be in the safe, actually. We'll need to leave a safe down here, too. Alright, so just fill it up. We're going to have, like, while we're just letting mobs fall into this thing, we're just gonna have our own busy work to do here. We just, like, get some fishing done while we're in here. Ultra farming state? That's exactly what this room is. It's exactly what the purpose of this room is. This actually might be enough water. I don't know, it's like, I should use these inlet pipes more often. They're really nice. Yeah, I think that was pretty much all the water. Yeah. Oh, well. Alright, that's totally fine. Just get rid of that. We'll just leave it as some junk. Yeah, look at that. There's already 2 gold in here. And it's like, it's still considered a snow biome, but I think when you make an underground corruption, it overrides the music. Alright, so now what do I need to do? So there's like a candle in there. There's pretty much everything except hallowed, but we'll have to sort that out when hard mode begins. A jungle should grow there eventually. I guess we're good to go. I guess, like, what I should do, I should take this tunnel and just, like, dig all the way down to hell. Because, like, we're gonna fight Wall of Flesh there. And I don't know. We'll see how hard it is. I think, like, I might kill Queen Bee a couple more times because I might need more I might need bee nades. I might want to use bee nades for this fight. But yeah, if you ever wanted to know how to farm a ludicrous amount of resources, well, it's like we haven't even properly demonstrated this thing yet. I haven't even properly demonstrated this. But, like, you'll see when hard mode starts. You'll see what I mean. Because, like, we'll get mimics. We'll get pretty much any, like, mob that's in that respective biome. So we can get the Amarok right off the bat. That's, like, one example weapon that we can get. What else? I think the Yellets doesn't drop until after you kill all the mech bosses. We'll have life fruit down there growing when, like, one mech boss dies. That's another thing that'll be down there. And then it also doubles as just being a jungle biome in the first place to further increase the spawn rate. Yeah, I've labbed a lot of this out. Yeah, it's like the other thing is I don't believe... I'm not sure... I don't think it can be both corruption and hallow at the same time. I don't think it can. And, like, if it is possible, I have no idea what happens if... I have no idea what souls drop then. What souls it'll allow to drop. That's a lot of ruby. Jesus. Ow. like it's just a fucking slime, but it like messed me up. Do I not have a bomb in my inventory here? Ow. Like, why? Why does that do 120 damage? And like, what also sucks is that I don't even have the Terra Spark boots. I don't know. I think the last component is the rose. Where's my roller skates? Ow. Jesus. Let me back away. I was like, wait, let me make sure I understand. I think like I still can't be moving too fast. Coasting, yeah, you have to coast. It's like at a certain speed, it's not considered coasting. Where's the nurse? Hello. Yeah, you can't use the rocket shoes ability. You can't fly while you have these boots equipped. Look at the Discord. I made the goon room where I goon. Okay. All right, nice. Good for you. How much? Did I get this potion somewhere? God damn it. I think I'm gonna need some more dynamite. Okay, I'm gonna need to grab dynamite. Where do I, yeah, there you are. Need my demolitionist in here. Oh, I should have used a return potion. I don't know, since it's a small world, this shouldn't be terribly difficult. We'll turn it all into sticky dynamite and make this easier. And then we'll see what Wall of Flesh has in store for us. It's like, I have a feeling it's gonna be a pain in the ass. That's an issue. We need to get rid of that. Did that bat just do like 100 damage? Jesus. Like, why? Stop doing that. I don't know, I'm gonna need the magma stone from them at some point as well. I never found the lava charm, unfortunately. Alright, I need this lava to go away. All right, of course I put away the weapon that I should use on this enemy. Yeah, keep them away from me. Keep that slime away from me. And then we'll also need to turn around and do that. All right, please go away. God, the fucking bats. Holy shit. It's like, one thing I know, I want to say Legendary Mode Wall of Flesh also just spawns imps. Which, that's gonna make things awful. If they weren't already awful. Why are those roller skates also the strongest mobility item in the game? Are they? Oh, I think my obsidian skin wore off. I don't know. I guess like they're decent. Oh, I wasn't looking. God damn it. Well, that was a waste. It's like I forgot. You have to take off the skates to use the actual flight. To use your flight. Yeah, I don't have any more obsidian skin. I wish I was able to know what I was missing. I don't know. I'm not entirely sure what it is. I don't know. We should grab some of this though. Fire Blossom? I want to say I do have Fire Blossom in the system. Does it take Blink Root? Maybe I'm out of actual obsidian. No, I have obsidian. I mean, there's also Fire Blossom growing here right now. Let me talk to the guide. Is it water leaf? I think I might not have enough water leaf. It's fine. If I run through a desert, I can just use the blade of grass on the wild ones growing. Or I thought I could. Well, I guess I could just mine it then. I thought you couldn't do that anymore. I guess that's been removed. I thought that was something you were able to do, but maybe it was a feature that existed, but now it's gone. All right, that makes 4 of these. All right, let's go back and handle this. The staff doesn't break non-blooming herbs. Yeah, I guess not. I thought it did. But I guess like you have to use an actual pickaxe. That's fine. Just leave that in there. It used to? Well, how recent do you think that change was? Just gonna take this away. How recent do you think that change was? No clue. All right. Yeah, I wish I had a calming potion. I didn't seem to have the means to make one. But yeah, this makes things much more helpful. All right, now we gotta wait for that to be finished. I think we'll use a builder's potion. I guess, like, while we're waiting for that to clear out, we'll tear this off. Shimmer Pylon is so useful. Yeah, an Ether Pylon's great. Bring him over here. I don't need any premature fights beginning here. All right, give me that. All right, just let that fall. But yeah, this is much faster than if I were to do this without the roller skates. I will say that much. If the game could do me a solid and give me an obsidian rose, that would make the upcoming fight a lot more straightforward. Because, like, Terra Spark boots are faster than lightning boots. Or, like, Frost Spark boots. They are faster. Alright, so we need to blow this part off, too. Ow. It's like I'll need a set of buffs just for walking around. I can't imagine what hard mode's gonna be like. But then again, it's like basic enemies tend to be a bigger problem than like the actual boss fights in some cases. Which I always found kind of amusing about the higher difficulties beyond normal mode in Terraria. Hard mode is going to be hell. I guess we'll see. If what I intend to do works out, then maybe I can make it a lot easier. Because honestly, I'm not going to play by the rules of hard mode. I don't do that anymore. After I found out that you could fight Duke Fishron whenever you want, and that it was possible to do it, to like kill him, with like without killing any of the mech bosses, I have never done it normally ever since. Unless I'm playing Calamity Mod or something. Because, like, it's virtually impossible to fight Duke Fishron in Inferno mode without, like, actually, like, playing the game first. I don't think it's possible. Because, like, he's way too fast in that one. So, here's the thing. Moveset-wise, I want to say Duke Fishron isn't any different in Legendary mode, apart from just dealing more damage. That's, like, the only difference. So, if he moves the same way, and I just channel what I did in the Labor of Love stream, which I have done this before... So I think behavior-wise, he's the same. He just probably deals more damage and has more health. I think that's the only difference. I think he's one of the few bosses whose behavior isn't different on like, Legendary mode. So all I gotta do is just channel what I remembered from my Master Mode playthrough that I did for, Labor of Love back in the day. And by that, I mean, like, 2 or 3 years ago. Oh, wait. Then we should be fine. Since I'm playing Warrior, I'm gonna need that for later. I'm gonna need that. I'm gonna be honest, I just want to see what I'm getting into, actually. I kind of just want to see what I'm getting into here. Like, how bad is this? I mean, like, I'm thinking, what weapon, what's like the weapon I want to use here? Oh wait, actually, it's like, I did say I wanted to get B-nades. Because B-nades will deal with a lot of the... B-nades will deal with a lot of, like, the hungry. Because they regenerate in this mode. I don't know, I'm not sure if spiky balls mean anything in this either. You? Yeah, I know. I'm actually just curious. Like, how bad is this? Okay, thanks. Yeah, imps also just, like, fire really quickly. Okay, I dashed into you. Why did that do 93 damage? Yeah, this is already really bad. Like, the imp fireballs, they deal a lot of damage. Oh, they also don't stop firing. They don't stop firing when you hit them. They actually keep firing when they get hit. Because normally how imps work is that when you strike them, they stop firing fireballs at you until they teleport again. Alright, interesting. So, here's the problem. We gotta wait until the morning. Yeah, this is not gonna be easy. Alright, so I guess, like, while we're waiting, I guess we should just get a supply of B-nades. We're probably gonna need to bring the lucky, maybe the hive pack will need to come back for this. I'm not sure. I don't think it will. But we'll keep it on us anyway. Where are all my abominations? Did I leave it back here? I was like, where's my safe? There it is. Oh, there's also a snowball launcher. I wonder how much this thing sells for. That sells for a gold. It's not bad. We'll also... We'll just put a door here. I don't know, while we wait for the guide to come back, I guess we could just do this. I think, like, where's my bewitching table? I also noticed I just wasn't using my bewitching table. I kind of just forget that I have that. These last until death now. They don't actually, they're not on a timer, unless it was already like that in Labor of Love. I don't remember. So, here's what we'll spend our next couple minutes doing. Because, you know, B-nades could be nice. B-nades could be helpful. It's like, it'll deal with all the extra enemies, too. Same way we dealt with Skeletron. Okay, please get out of my ass. I don't know, it's like, once I got used to this, Queen Bee on Legendary Mode actually isn't that bad, but I guess that's not saying much when I'm using a Phoenix Blaster on her. I kind of don't remember what the original weapon I used was. Alright, just die. Please just die. Okay, geez. All right, dead. Yeah, we'll open all these later. I don't think I saw a message saying the guide was back. Oh, it's not even morning yet. But I wish I had a faster way to kill Queen Bee. I don't know. I am like kind of interested in what's gonna happen when we get to the like the Skyblock seed, when we do that playthrough. I don't know. I'm not sure. I think like after Infernal Eclipse is over, I think there'll be a normal Calamity mod playthrough after that for the new update, just to like check it out. I don't know. I'm not sure if like what kind of changes they've made the death mode. If like death mode is even worth playing. Because like I think after Death Master mode, I never found myself wanting to revisit it. Like once I started playing Inferno mode, I just ended up preferring it. Because like when I think about it, I'm like, if I go into death mode, then I'm gonna have to go fucking fight death mode Yaren again. And I kind of hated that. I kind of hated that fight. It's kind of icky. Ow. And I think I want to say Old Duke and what is it? Is it Old Duke and Brain of Cthulhu? Those are the two bosses that have been reworked, because I think Old Duke was in the trailer, and I think Old Duke now behaves differently. I don't really remember what Old Duke was like in death mode, because I want to say we might have skipped Old Duke and then just end DOG. Yeah, DOG might be different in some way. Does DOG still have the Servants of the Devourer? Like, is that not like a little bit redundant? You know what I mean? Like, he's got 3 goons that work for him, but then he's also got like a bunch of tinier worms that work for him too. You know what? Now that I think about it, there was also like the Servants of Desert Scourge or something like that. I kind of remember that back in the death mode version of the Desert Scourge fight, and that made that fight pretty hard because you had to basically fight 3 worms. Oh no, there might have been 4 of them. Honestly, there were either 3 or 4 of them. Oh wow, Ancient Cobalt Breastplate. Thank you. I kind of forgot about that thing. Well, Connor the Guide's back. Desert Nuisance? Oh, are they called Desert Nuisances? I don't need this. You can have this. Another hive pack. I don't know how many bee nades we'll need. Because like I think this is certainly not gonna be enough bee nades. That's why I'm like very worried about this fight. I'm like thinking, what the hell are we gonna do? I'm like, what on earth are we gonna do about this? I think like Hellwing Bow was normally my choice of weapon, because Hellwing Bow, the normal default arrows had piercing. So that's like my first option here. I don't know, I want to get a feel for the fight before I start like getting buffs. I think that's what I'm gonna do first. I want to get a feel for what's happening first. I don't know, maybe I'll keep an archery potion though. Yeah, we'll carry this. One good thing about you eventually getting a job is that now you'll have work stories. That'll be the day. Still waiting. I haven't talked about the other position I was applying at because I ended up getting rejected at the last round. I never really wanted to bring it up. I didn't really want to bring it up on stream, but I was like, you know what? People might be curious about that. And I was like, you know what? They probably could already assume what happened if I haven't said anything. Yeah. You know, it's like they hit me with like we found someone that's more qualified, and I was just like, okay, cool, thanks, I guess. I'll just make more of this. All right, let's go try and set this up again. should also make the bridge longer. Like, you see where I died? You see where I died? Like, I hardly hurt the wall of flesh, and we were already, like, halfway through the bridge. Aiden the Traveling Merchant. I might want to check if he's got anything. However, do I have everything that this guy's selling? I guess I don't have the paint sprayer. Yeah, I think I've already... Oh, there's an extender grip, too. I don't know if we ever want to use these. Oh, wait, I guess I already had the cement mixer. Oh, wait. I should have used this. Why didn't I use this? Oh, wait, what the hell? We have like 200 bean aids in here. How long has that been in there? I don't know. What I also might do... I don't know. We'll see if, like... I am still interested in getting this obsidian rose. I do still want this obsidian rose. Oh, I keep forgetting shit. I also wanted to buy more arrows. I need more arrows. So this'll fire bats when it comes out of the Hellwing bow. And this is like probably the best we can do for now. I don't know. It's like the Phoenix Blaster would be a lot better here if Hungry didn't regenerate. But I don't know. This might be one of the hardest fights we'll do. If not the hardest fight we'll do. Because then we have to deal with the fact that like the wall of flesh is going to start moving like significantly faster. But again, this is just to continue getting a feel for what goes on in this fight. Do I sell my dynamite? Did I seriously run out of dynamite already? Alright, whatever. We'll just see how far this gets us. I don't think... I wonder if, like, the imps that spawn from the wall of flesh actually drop the obsidian rose. I don't know. I'm not sure if I'm, like... Am I faster? I feel like I'm moving at the same speed. No, actually, I am moving slightly faster. I am moving slightly faster when I'm using the... When I'm using the roller skates. But it's not by much. So let me just, like, lower this. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. It's like, this thing is fast. I guess it's like... I don't know. This is gonna be... This fight's gonna be rough. And again, I don't have any bombs for some reason. I don't have any dynamite. So just, like, make 73 of this for now. I don't know, we can make it up to, like, the halfway point, and we'll see what happens. I don't know if we'll need the entire world. I don't know if we'll need, like, what's essentially the world arena. I would hope we don't. But then again, I wasn't sure how much I was even hurting the boss. Because, like, I also noticed that the imp flames were doing, like, 100 damage each. It's not pretty. And that's crazy, like, even with the worm scarf, I'm still getting hit that hard. Yeah, I think I only move around like 30... When I jump, apparently when I jump, it seems to increase like how fast I'm moving, like in my horizontal velocity. Give me a rose. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know. I'm still thinking about this. I think, like, that does a lot of damage. I mean, to worms, at least. Kill him. How's that worm not dead? Our party girl is here. That's nice. Ow. Ow. I keep forgetting that I have to take the roller skates off for that. Damn it. Again, I keep forgetting to take it off. Damn it. Yeah, it's like building this isn't easy. That's the other hard part, is building this arena in the first place. Part of me might make a teleporter that just goes down there too. Because I feel like we're gonna have to... We're gonna need like a lot of attempts on this. Something tells me we might be here a while for this. I don't know, I guess I can just get to hell from here. Take this switch, and then for the grand design, just set this like blue or something. It's like I don't have a hell conch, so I kind of have to do it this way. See, like, one idea I was, like, thinking of doing, because I wanted to see if this worked, I was, like, thinking of just having, like, a chain of explosive dynamite, just, like, wired up, and then as the wall of flesh approached it, I would just pull the lever. And I wasn't sure if that was, like, an effective strategy. I wasn't sure if that was something you'd be able to do. It also sounds like a very expensive strategy as well. Oh my god, go away. Why are there so many enemies right here? God damn it. Bro, I just want to place this wire down. So I don't even have a battle potion on. Alright, so it takes me back here. And then I guess what I also gotta do is I need to go over here and heal. Alright, so now we can get here almost instantaneously. I don't know. I guess, like, I've got room to give it a shot. Drink that. Good luck. Yeah, again, I don't expect to win this. I just want to give it a try. Ow. I just need a consistent way to get rid of the hungry. And all these fucking imps. I also noticed the wall of flesh is just like smaller for some reason. He's just like really tiny. I don't think we have nearly enough bridge space, by the way. I guess this isn't bad. So far, this attempt isn't terrible. You get out of my way. Jesus. Yeah, we're about to reach the end of the bridge. He's only at half health. Oh yeah, this is ugh. I mean, if the imps don't kill me. Yeah, wow, okay. It's the fucking imps, dude. I hate them. Yeah, you basically have to make a world arena. And now I'm also scared that I don't have enough space in the world. That's not too bad, and then I saw the... It's like, I feel like I could keep it up. Do you have imp banners? I might. But it's like, I don't know, they're not going to be terribly effective. I don't have to farm imps. No, I don't have any imp banners at the moment. I've killed 32 imps at this point. Alright, just, I guess we'll keep 2 imps. I don't know, without buffs, that didn't go too badly, and I wasn't even using buffs, keep in mind. That's another thing we should keep in mind. I wasn't even using buffs yet. So, like, I didn't have any Wrath, I didn't have any, I didn't have Iron Skin or Endurance. Not sure how big of a difference that'll make. How many points do you have? Or, oh, you're asking Sorocell. Oh, Twitch points. Yeah, it's not pretty. Let's turn that on. Because again, an obsidian rose would be very helpful. If I can get a heart reach potion, I guess I could help too. Yeah, I'm sorry. I just haven't bothered to make anything that you could spend your points on apart from highlighting your own message. Yeah, I don't even remember when we started streaming the Twitch. I don't even remember when we started doing that. Which doesn't work because you won't read it anyways. That's also true. Sometimes I won't read the message anyway. I just like won't acknowledge that the message even happened. Please go away. Ow. Like, dude, it's a fucking bat. All right, so I'm gonna need to clear this part out here. Ow. In case he drops an obsidian rose, I want to make sure he's... This is just a spider randomly right there. Terraria had a missed opportunity? And what would that be? They could have put spiders in hell? Yeah, I need to get the texture pack that puts a Walmart in the background in hell. I kind of forgot about that texture pack. I was like, I feel like that texture pack did exist. I just kind of forgot about it. In fact, that's like a subtle enough texture pack that it could be a mainstay. I don't know. This Queen Slime texture pack might be a mainstay. I like this texture pack. Why? I don't know. Actually, maybe the Wojak one is a bit more like on brand. The Wojak one might be a little more shitposty. Ow. Have the altars of apostasy plays in hell? Oh, I haven't messed with any music pack. Why was that? God damn it. How is that bat still alive? This is master mode all over again, building this fucking bridge. Hey, it's like, I kind of did that to myself. I turned on the mob spawns. Or I turned up the mob spawns using a battle potion because I wanted to get more imps. But it gave me pretty much everything that wasn't an imp. Yeah, it's not like we can even refight not Queen Slime. It's not like we can refight... Oh, hey, a plumber's hat. It's not like we can refight Wall of Flesh right now anyway. We have to wait until the guide comes back. For just another attempt. We just got Red's potion, so we should probably try what this is next time we fight her. Or him, them, it. You know, like, one interesting thing I saw someone do when fighting Wall of Flesh, like in Master Mode? They actually got in a minecart, which I was like, you know what? I don't know why I never thought to do that. They get in a minecart around, like, the last, like, 1,000 HP that the Wall of Flesh had. And I was like, you know what? That actually makes a lot of sense. I don't know if I'll do that. But I just kind of noticed. I just thought it was kind of amusing. Alright, I want to play a game. What are you, like, Jigsaw? Like, I would like to play a game. That point where it starts slow seems like it would be scary. What are you, Ash? Ow. Alright, another guide is here. God damn it, how did that hurt me? Hey, I got an obsidian rose. Oh, we might actually be able to make this then. I kind of forgot what the sun looked like. I kind of forgot that in Infernal Eclipse, we actually don't have the sun. I almost forgot. All right, so if I bring this over here, I should be able to make... the lava waders, right? Wait, am I crazy? What's going on? How many Terraria streamers are VTubers / furries? First stream is a Bed Wars stream. They're not even playing Terraria. Oh shit, you need the lava charm. I completely forgot about that. And we haven't found that. Yeah, we don't have a lava charm. Time to scour the entire world? I guess that's what it looks like. 1 second. If I check in... Can you get out of the way? I think over here I can make Spelunker potions. Mining potion. Like some of this stuff I actually don't need. Mini Shark I'm not going to use in this fight. Oh wait, actually I should be using this mount. I should use this mount for the actual fight. Oh wait, I do have calming potions. Water Bolt will not be used in this fight either. Alright, well, let's go take a look around. I don't know, there's gotta be at least one lava charm somewhere in the area. I would absolutely love it if this was what we were looking for. Sadly, it's not. Yeah, the search for this is going to be kind of rough. But like, I kind of would want this. I kind of want this accessory. But I want to say that the to find this accessory, you have to look in the area right above hell. That's like the only place the lava charm can be found. And like with a Spelunker potion, it shouldn't be that hard to at least find chests. Ow. It fishing? Or is fishing? Or fishing? Wait, what the fuck? How did that... What the fuck was that autocorrect? Or fishing. Oh, okay. Ow. I don't know, I feel like there's plenty of space in my world that we could just find a chest with one in it. That's the way I see it. There's another heart statue. Autocorrect is fucked. Hi. Albatar, welcome to the stream. I'm currently looking for a lava charm. I can't find one. Ow. It's like, I want to say the metal detector actually told me there was a chest somewhere. I mean, I don't know if this will have a lava charm. It's like, I'm not sure how forgiving, how generous the position of this can be. Because it sounds like this chest is above me. Finally waking in and not sleep deprived anymore. Congratulations, welcome back. Alright, so pray to the gods that this is what I'm looking for. Manifest it. Damn it. I don't know, we'll wear the plumber hat, why not? I haven't seen this cosmetic in a while. There's actually still another chest somewhere around here. Break the chest? Wait, did I not break? Oh shit, did I not break it? Thought I did, my bad. What did I miss? Nothing much. Where does this take me? I don't know, I was just curious. I don't think that's particularly helpful. Tried out Wall of Flesh too. Yeah, that's something else we also did. We can check, like, did I even open that? I have no idea. Or just, like, dump some stuff at home. Actually, I could sell this. I'm gonna have Cthulhu spawner too. But I don't really need to use it. Just like leave these in here. Alright, let's continue searching. Because like, I feel like it's not hard to find one. I want to say it's not hard to find one. Just a lot of platinum. The voodoo demon somewhere. Yeah, there's like all that space right there. There could be something there. Ow. Have you seen the two Minecraft shorts where there's two people on the other sides of a wall and they have to convince the other person that what they have on their side is what they say it is? So, how does that work? How do you convince the other person that you have a certain thing on your side? Where are we now? Are we doing stuff for hard mode? Hard mode has not started yet. I still have to kill the wall of flesh, and honestly, this fight is not easy. It's like, I might need to make an arena that actually spans the world. Which is like, our world isn't particularly big. I picked a small world this time around. And honestly, that might have been a bad idea. Steel or no steel? Right now, I'm just looking for a lava charm because I thought that would be helpful. And it's like, I think if it's trying to detect a chest, I think it's trying to detect like a shadow chest. Still nothing. Is this vanilla Terraria? Yes it is. So this is my Legendary Mode playthrough for 1.4.5. I haven't played vanilla in a while, either. So I was like, yeah, why not? We should play it. But then, like, I made the awful mistake of saying, let's play this on Legendary Mode. And this is the result. I want to say I can tough this out. I want to say I can do it. I was able to play Death Master Mode. Like, this can't be as bad. Maybe. I don't know. Because, like, well, we got Wall of Flesh to, like, half, and then we ran out of bridge space. That was kind of the only reason we died there. Like, I think if we actually have a clear enough space, we should be able to do it. Now, I'm not really sure how we're going to deal with the speed, but I want to say the Pal World pet we've got, which, like, at this point, we've got 3 of them, which is kind of impressive. Ow. We got 3 of them at this point. They actually, all of them have come in handy. Yeah, I actually didn't really like Pal World when I first played it. I don't know, I thought the game was kind of like, it felt kind of thrown together. And I don't know, maybe it's better nowadays. But I was like, when I first played it, I wasn't really into it. I found this one where it's like fishing rod versus redstone contraption. What, in like Minecraft? Alright, where the hell is this chest? Well, we're in the jungle now. And like the jungle should always have chests. And a redstone contraption is a draconic evolution reactor. Yeah, the modern versions of draconic like the old versions of draconic evolution were fucking insane. I remember them. Ow. Even with the best armor you can find in pre-hard mode, I'm still getting my ass destroyed by these. Can you turn off your contraption? I keep walking into the... God damn it. I should have broken the geyser. It's like those geysers, they're not activated by pressure plates. Those geysers just activate. There's also another huge dragon egg somewhere. Are you sure? I think I've seen something where it was like 2 people were like working with a reactor in Minecraft, and then what happened was that it was just like he pulls like an item out, which was something called like the reactor stabilizer, but then the moment he pulled it out, the reactor fucking blew up. And I was just like, what the fuck did he think was gonna happen? I was like, why did he do that? What the fuck? The sound effect? Yeah, there's a lot of goofy texture packs in this that I've included to kind of spice up the playthrough. Not make it feel like all my other vanilla playthroughs. Draconic reactor explosion moment. Yeah, and it's like, what's funny is that in that video I watched, they were in like a giant crater when the explosion happened. So there's like the implication that it was like the 2nd time this has happened. Alright, there's a chest. Ow. Suspiciously crater-shaped power plant location. I don't know. When are we getting nuclear power in this world? When are we doing that? When are we gonna finally accept that we need to use nuclear reactors to power everything? I would never let my draconic reactor explode. Alright, there's another flare gun. Nuclear power isn't bad. It's certainly like the leaving it like unsupervised is incredibly dangerous. Apart from that, it's actually pretty good. Apart from that, it's actually pretty solid. It's the power of nuclear fusion. Technically, solar flare could be thought of as nuclear. That's interesting. I need to drink another Splunker potion. Ow. It's telling me a chest is nearby. I just don't see it. Ow. It actually didn't hurt that much. It's like another... Ow. Oh, there's a gold chest there. Oh, that's a really sad chest. I don't know. This is looking really bleak. We just have to, like, move over this way. This is, like, the only layer where you can find it. It's like, it made me regret picking a small world, honestly. Seeing how little we had to work with in some cases. But to be fair, like, a lot of the things we were trying to build were much easier to build because we were in a small world. I don't know if T-Edit for 1.4.5 exists yet. I don't think it does. Apparently we've been here before. Ow. There's a glow tulip somewhere. There's a shadow chest, but unfortunately a shadow chest doesn't actually never holds a lava charm. Like a lot of lava. Yeah, we reached the edge of the world, and I don't think there's anything over here. Yeah, I've still got Spelunker on, and I don't see anything. Yeah, see, here's the edge. Yeah, damn. When will they add Greg Tech to Terraria? One day. Maybe. I don't know how that would work in like a 2D space. Ah, damn. Yeah, that fucking sucks. Multi-block sounds super painful. I would imagine they are, yes. Alright, so get rid of all this. Some of this stuff we don't need at all. Need my Moonlord summon to take 50 crafting steps and several dozen different ingredients. How much time do we got on this? 2 minutes? Yeah, if there was a chest, we would not find it around here. Oh, there's a Bones McGee somewhere, though. Hi, Bean Cookie. Do I clap back against my loud neighbor? Has it been going on for, like... Is this, like, a regularly occurring thing? If so, then yes. You probably should finally start to say something. Every night he ghosted me? Only if you've already said something? Yeah, if you've already warned them before and it's happened like more often than you want it to. Looks like the Abyss and Calamity. What's that navy blue biome? That is the dungeon. I guess it's just painted blue in this seed, in this specific instance. I also just, like, my Spelunker potion wore off and I don't have another. Yeah, did I open this house up here? Yeah, I did. Not to mention, it's just like... It's nowhere near where it should be. Or it's like, it's not in the layer where you can find the lava charm. Yeah, I just like really regret using a small world at this point. Ow. You can always world hop. That is true, but I kind of prefer to play my characters from one world. All right, let me go back. Let me get a Spelunker potion. I remember one world I had, it was medium sized, but it had no egglet. Yeah, you can have situations like that, but it happens way less often in larger worlds. Yeah, it's like, is there just somehow no, like, just a chest I missed? All right, what's up? Green roller skates. Oh, okay, so there's different types of roller skates, too. All right, see you later. All right, ooh. Oh, God. Just wanted to see if I could do it. Hey, there we go. All right, we got it. I should. So take this off. So here's the lava waders, and then here are the Terra Spark boots. We'll be faster now. Was praying for that one? I was praying too. That was the only chest I'd seen in a while in that area. I was scared. All right, leave this painting here, I guess. And then, like, some of these extra potions, they can stay in here. Yeah, we'll probably need swiftness. We'll probably need iron skin. We'll need all, like, the standard stuff. But Terra Spark boots are pretty important. For, like, trying to stay alive. I also want to make... I think, like, you need Deathweed for Wrath potions, but it hasn't been a Blood Moon recently. Well, there was a Blood Moon. I just skipped out on it like an idiot. I'm not standing close enough to the furnace. It's weird because, like, if you step near another bench, it'll update the crafting table, but then it'll, like, load it at the bottom. Granite biome? What about the granite biome? Does granite, what? Does, like, Deathweed grow in granite biomes? Or, like, what do you mean? That would be, like, a crazy Terraria fact that I'd never know about if that was the thing. That'd be crazy. Guy mentioned a navy blue biome. No, it was the dungeon. I don't know. I feel like the dungeon's been painted. I want to say it's been painted in Legendary Mode. And like for the Worthy Seed. Do they paint the dungeon a certain color? Because I don't remember it being that dark blue either. I think I should go check. It's painted. It is very much painted. I was about to say, I was like, I don't remember. I feel like there are blue dungeons, but I don't remember them being that blue. I don't remember them being that blue. Alright, so we're gonna have to, like, basically blow up everything here. And also what's nice is that we can walk on lava now. This place is also specifically cramped. Maybe it's a new color variant? I could go check. Maybe I'll go check later. But I want to say, it sounds to me like it's been painted. It's a change for the worthy. It's not new. Oh, okay. Oh my god, go away. God damn it, I walked right into that attack. I like that the dungeon got a glow up. Yeah, and I like how I also got a world that just didn't remodel the dungeon. Unless, like, the For the Worthy Sea doesn't, like, bother to. I kind of forgot about that part. God damn, why? There's so many fucking people. I'm gonna need to get a calming potion. Because I don't need any of the enemies around here anymore. What is your favorite feature added by 1.4.5? That's a good question. See, I might end up liking it a lot, but like in the little I've played of it, I really like the Skyblock seed. Normally, most of the custom seeds, like, I felt they were a bit gimmicky, and some of them are just kind of annoying. But actually, the Skyblock seed actually sounds really interesting to play. So, like, I think after this vanilla playthrough's over, we might do a Skyblock playthrough. I love the crafting rework. Yeah, I also like the menu. I like the concept of having multiple chests to draw from for crafting. I like that too. Let me also check. Are you... Quest. Bumblebee Tuna. I want to say I don't have that. Ask for a fish I actually do have. Oh, wait, I walked right by the elevator. Oh, whoops. I keep, like, pressing the wrong key. Alright. Making progress on the game? Good. Don't stop making progress. If we have to destroy, like, a good chunk of this, I guess. The grind. Slime is falling from the sky again? All right, drop the lava down there. Ow. I guess, like, I'll just have to remove some of this myself. It's like, I've got some basic fire resistance. I can stand in lava for a couple seconds without, like, things going badly. I just want to be able to work on this thing without any problem. No longer suffering due to lava slimes. Ow. But they'll still try to spawn a voodoo demon on me. I wonder if I can move faster than this. Do you have a builder potion on me? No, I put it away. I mean, this is faster than not using roller skates. God damn it. It's I honestly didn't even, like, get to react. Yeah, I don't know what. Lava bats are really fucking strong. Alright, I don't feel like dealing with this event. We'll just let that event play out. So what's our status here? We've hardly extended this. Yeah, there's still, like, a lot more space we could take advantage of. We'll lower this because we can. Then we also need to drink another calming potion again. Hopefully we don't have the Curse of Infernal Eclipse of Ragnarok, where there's an event that starts every time you die to a boss. What do you mean by that? I feel like if we're talking about, like, there's a sandstorm that just starts every time I try to fight someone. Yeah, that's the other issue, I guess. So that's why we don't build an arena in the desert. We won't build an arena in the desert this time. Yeah, you see that how the imp gets stun locked and they're not able to fire any fireballs? Yeah, the imps in the Wall of Flesh fight do not behave that way. I'll need to lower the lava level here. Jesus. just gotta be careful. We don't want any accidents here. It's happened. It's been known to happen. Yeah, I was staring at that as my imps were shooting at it, and I was like, that's not good. It's fine. I've played this game before. I know what I'm doing. Okay, can you not? I need to like I need to remember that bats are just like OP. Like hell bats. Running low on explosives? Yeah, I'll have to go back and get more maybe. Okay, what the fuck? Please go away. I don't know, sometimes the ash doesn't get destroyed. Because it instead falls instead of breaks. All right, we can bring the bridge over. Ow. God damn it. All right, keep going. It's like half of the world should be pretty good. It's like we were able to get it down to half health. So it's like if we have a clean enough hell bridge, we should be fine. 115 contact damage from a ranged enemy is wild. Dude, you remember playing death mode? It was also really bad there. That's why I was like wondering, since like I've already experienced death mode once, I was like, do I want to do death mode again when the update comes out? Do I feel like doing that? I wasn't sure. It's like, I guess it does make for a pretty nifty YouTube video title. And I guess like I've done it before, but then I just think of a couple of bosses in death mode that I remember that I was just like, wow, that was annoying. I don't know. I'm not really sure how much death mode has been tweaked in like the new version. All right, so we're now past spawn. I'm kind of tempted to give it a shot like this. I just want to like do another cold fight. I want to do another cold fight and see how far we get with this. I've got one voodoo doll. I've got an archery potion. You can make more of these really easily. I don't need a map. Oh. Also change to this mount. Ow. Okay, please kill that hungry. I didn't mean to dash that way. Yeah, 109? Like, are you serious? That's like a whole healing potion. I don't know, I guess it's just don't run into them, I guess. Well, I got an imp banner. Yeah, it's like those imps are dealing more damage to me than the wall of flesh. That's crazy. You serious? I don't know. I don't think the damage is here. Jesus. I don't think we have the damage. Damn it. Not gonna last much longer here. Honestly, at the spawn point, I might set up some heart statues. Oh. Very bad. Oh, come on! God damn it. This is like with Skeletron. The fucking Dark Casters became a bigger problem than Skeletron itself. Like, you cannot touch them. You need to take them very seriously. But, yeah, we could totally kill this boss with the world size we have. We totally could. Also, bee-nades. Yeah, we're gonna need more bee-nades. So we're gonna have to kill Queen Bee a couple times. Where did I leave it? There it is. That's not a big deal. What is a big deal is bullets. I need more bullets. Are you rich enough to reforge the gun? I think? I mean, I will be soon. And then we'll need some more arrows, too. Yeah, we don't really have any tungsten now. It's like, I'm also able to make the star cannon, but I don't think I got enough stars to fund that. Yeah, I feel like, okay, so this is gonna be kind of cheating. But I don't think we have a choice. I don't think we have a choice in this case. I'm gonna need 3 of these. We're gonna go for like the old school cheese tactics here. So I'm gonna need to pick like some tactical locations here to essentially give me back all of my health. I'll have to figure that out later. Where that silver coin is? Yeah, I'll decide. I think, like, where I died, this could probably be where the first one is. Because, like, honestly, or I guess, like, yeah, there too. So here, maybe where I died, or maybe a bit further down. I don't know. It's like, I need to have them spread out. Yeah, I think spreading them out is fine, because honestly, I was doing all right. Like, all the way up to here, I was actually not doing too badly. I think once I ran out of the arena space, I was taking damage, but that'll come with practice. Like, I think I can dodge the laser and the imps. I think I just need to extend the bridge as well. I'm assuming you would use them for a 1 full-time heal. No, I'm just gonna have them spread out. I think I also want a heart reach potion too. So like, because there's hearts that drop from the hungry that I'm not getting. That I just like don't get. I also need more dynamite. That's another problem. So dynamite funds are also low. We'll also need more stone brick. How many Hellfire arrows do we have? A lot. But that's fine. We're not going to use these. Yeah, what else do I... Where did my stone brick go? I think I actually used up all of it. Yeah, I don't know why I look at the universal menu. I don't know why I do that. Like, just look at the... Just open the fucking category. I don't know why I spend so long just staring at it. Thinking I'm gonna find what I want. Oh, it's also raining. Actually, we should take advantage of this. I just noticed it's raining. Because, like, I want to say we don't actually have water leaf growing in our garden. So I should go and grab this stuff while it's there. You can't summon the rain in vanilla, unfortunately, as far as I know. Alright, so there's one. There might be more. There might be more on the coast. Sadly, no. At least we got 5 water leaf seeds, so this will be for the next time it rains. Oh, wait, what the hell? Actually, I had way more than I thought. Wait, what the hell? I had 10 water leaf seeds sitting here. Yeah, plant that. Jesus. Yeah, like, when you set up enough infrastructure, you're never gonna run out of ingredients for potions unless it involves fishing. Only if it involves fishing. Apart from that, you're completely fine. I don't know, it's like, if we want to get, like, super crazy about it, we can put heart lanterns down, too. We don't need honey, because every time I take damage, I have the stinger necklace. Yeah, Greg Tech mindset. This is the Greg Tech of Terraria. You need Batman levels of prep time for this. It's ridiculous. I mean, like, I don't know. It's like, once I kind of figure out the trick, like with Skeletron, I kind of got used to how it played. And I eventually was able to get him. Because I think I wasn't used to just having Dark Casters spawn on top of me and just mess up my flow. Because I think a lot of my deaths involved me trying to dash away from Skeletron only to run into one of them. And not to mention, like, I don't know why they do so much damage. I forgot to use the bewitching table. I don't know why the hell they do so much damage. Oh, shit. Also, we never found a bass statue. Like like I said, I retextured the bass statue and I wanted to find one. Because I actually like the texture I gave that one. Okay. Oh, there's no reason. I don't need to actually, like, blow this up. I can just do this. This is where I died. Alright, another guide. Another day, another guide. Ow. I imagine anybody who watches the stream just holds their breath whenever they see me fighting a voodoo demon. Because like when I start like shooting at him, like I know I'm being careful. It's like they see me fighting it over the, if it's over lava, yes. Need some backup over here. Even with a calming potion, these guys are still annoying. All right, come up here. I also know, did they retexture imps? Is that texture always look like that? I was like, I guess like I never really got a good look at them. I was like, was that a labor of love thing? Because like, I don't know, they just look different. All right, so here's like a giant building. I don't know, some of it isn't like worth wasting dynamite on. Do I have a mining potion on me? No. All right, so just destroy this. We can actually, like, blow this up with dynamite. Ow. Good thing voodoo dolls stack now. Otherwise, we'd have some inconveniences. Ow. All right. I say voodoo doll drop life flash before my eyes. It's like voodoo doll prematurely lands in the lava, and it's like that image of that one soldier in that painting. Like just stare. It's like that's what my face looks like when the voodoo doll lands in the lava. That's what it looks like. All right, welcome to the stream break, hey. I'm working on all the prep I need to do for this wall of flesh fight because honestly, like this bridge needs to be much longer for this. Like like wall of flesh is girthy. 1,000-yard stairs, except it's 100,000 yards. Kill that bat. I said kill that bat. Okay. We can dynamite this. You piece of shit. It's like whenever I need to fight someone and like fly around, I need to make sure I take off my roller skates. I just let that flow down into the building. We just need to get out of, like, the Hell City. Isn't there, like, official Terraria lore? Like, what happened down here? Like, what the hell are these buildings from? I don't know, it's not like the... It reminds me of, like, the once, like, the previous world that used to exist in, like, Minecraft story mode in, like, the second season. Where, like, part of the lore was, like, the admin just said, like, fuck it, we're gonna start a new world. And then he just, like, he just basically buries the old world under bedrock and just makes a new world above it. I feel like imps are a lot more visible now. Maybe it's, maybe it was a texture, a retexture. I want to say it was retexture. I just don't know if it was, like, this update or if it was, like, in Labor of Love. I guess, like, I'm gonna have to go check my Infernal Eclipse world. I don't know if imps still even spawn. There's a lot of shit that spawns in my Infernal Eclipse world that I'm like, what the fuck even is that? That's what happens when you play ultra modded Terraria. Minecraft story mode was crazy. Yeah, I got a soft spot for it. It's like I think it's kind of got a neutral like favor. I think there's some people that kind of don't like it, and there's some people that do. But I think I enjoyed it. But yeah, the lore for despite like the second season, it's like I think one of my favorite fun facts about Minecraft Story Mode is that the first season had cursing. It's like I don't know if people remember that. It's held up by nostalgia. Yeah, that's fair. It's like I wouldn't say it's like super good, but it's like I don't think it's bad. I genuinely like the concept of the Wither Storm. Yeah, I don't think it's bad. I think it could have been better. Ow. Fucking... I hate it. I hate it. It's the contact damage just from a fucking bat. Oh. That was like me getting hurt by the sill. It's like I keep making the mistake of just not taking off my roller skates. And every time I start to build something, someone comes in to, like, distract me. Go away. Like, we have a calming potion. You shouldn't even be here. Same goes for you. I still instinctively press the, my keybind I've got set for dashing. I still instinctively do it. Alright, so I think we should also remove this. I think we need to mine that hellstone. It's like, I think in hard mode, you can make advanced dynamite now. So there's like better dynamite. So if, I don't know. I guess it's for like mining the hard mode ores. Ow. Stacking voodoo dolls is a huge W? Yeah, it is. Makes things a lot easier. No, it's like there's a bunch of items that I'm just like, huh, why wasn't it stacked before? Because like now that we have like so many different weapons that are now just stacked together and like compressed, it's really nice. Like storing stuff is gonna be so much easier. Ow. Just blow this up. I don't know, like, how committed we want to be to this. Like, do we just want to go all the way to the edge of the earth? Because, like, after that last fight, I feel like we will have to. Like, what is nice is that I hadn't used, like, buffs yet. I hadn't done the fight with proper buffs. So it's like, if we're already bringing it down to, like, half health, and I wasn't even using buffs, I think that's a good sign that it's not going to be that bad. I can finally stack my 393 zeniths. It's about time. It was taking up the storage space. What, for your 392 other friends? Or your 393 other friends? I don't know, is that ever inconvenient when, like, you're playing with a friend and then they're like, no, but I want to be the same class. I want to be that class. So then it's like two people that need to be the same class. And then you have to get, like, two sets of the same weapons for those people. I don't know. I remember, like, on the Terraria forums, people are always like, hey, who wants to join a Terraria playthrough? We need a mage. We need a mage. And it's just like, it's because, like, obviously it's just easier on weapon distribution. But honestly, I don't join those. I don't join those anymore. I don't do those anymore. Not only is it because I've got better things to do. It's like the thing about, if you've ever heard of like the 2-week Minecraft phase, have you ever heard of like the 1-day co-op Terraria phase? You play Terraria once with like a group of people and then you never see them again. Like that happens all the time on the Terraria forums. That happens all the time. I would know. It was like that when I was younger. And it's probably still like that to this day. One-day co-op phase? No, like, I'm serious. That's a thing on the, like, the Terraria forums. Like, people will just disappear after the first after the first session. Like, compare that to people starting SMPs on Minecraft forums and like, we're looking for so-and-so and fill out the job application if you want to join our whitelisted server. If you want to be whitelisted, and it's just like, you go through all that just for your server to last like a week? I'm like, dude, like, don't. Just stop. That always like surprised me when people would be like, yeah, you need to fill out this application if you want to join the server, and then we'll like get back to you. And I'm just like, what is this, a job interview? Like, why would I do that? I guess it's to like weed out the people who are less committed. But then again, even then, sometimes it's just like, it still doesn't last as long. Oh god, why does this look like this? Jesus. See, like, as I'm placing down dynamite, I'm not looking at the one I just played. Or that I just placed. I'm never looking at it. I need to, like, lower the lava here. Yeah, also, I guess we should start placing these down as long as, like, all the other infrastructure has been placed in. It's like, this is all this stream has been. It's just been infrastructure. We've been doing so much shit that has nothing to do with boss fights. But I believe it'll be worth it. We need more bee nades, by the way, so we're gonna have to kill Queen Bee again. Yeah, I want to say right here is where we want, like, heart statue number 1. So we'll leave that on. And it's like, sometimes if you leave them lying around like this, they'll generate a decent amount of hearts. They'll generate a decent amount of hearts while you're away from it. Well, there's a lava slime. There's a lava slime banner. I don't know. Imagine if you could have like a banner that you could wear on your back. Imagine if you were able to do that. So it's like you could take a banner of your choice and just have it like on your back at all times. It was like one specific enemy you wanted to kill like more quickly. I don't know. I thought that could be a neat idea. That would be so nice. Yeah, like imagine if I just had like one of those like banner flags. I don't really know what I call the item. Like, I feel like that is a thing. Like, some people have worn banners on their back, like in history. Or like just flags on their backs. I don't really know what to call it. Can you... What the fuck? You just watch me lose all my health to a singular bat? I got another plumber hat. Oh. Ugh. I was like, wait, where'd it go? Ow. I think my calming potion wore off. Alright, coast along again. I know this is very long-winded, but this is just what you have to do. I wonder how short this video is going to be when I turn it into one. Because, like, it's not going to be 3 parts. I thought that would be a bit cumbersome to make this 3 parts. That'd be like trying to make 3 movies out of The Hobbit. I just want to get out of this, like, entire building. Like, this city. This is, like, one of the last buildings right here. We'll start destroying this building too. Ow. Another voodoo doll. At least we'll have a lot of attempts, alright? We found so many voodoo dolls. You will first try? Oh, shit. I mean, like, at least we're at the... At least we're here. We're beyond the city now. Yeah, this is like, there's a lot of lava right here. You have to go get more. But anyway, let's put this down. People are throwing a party. Good. This is like some party-related items I might actually buy. Yeah, it's like the party girl is here, so we might as well buy some of the stuff here. So, thank you for the slice of cake. That is not what I expected her hair to look like. Huh. Yeah, I don't think I've seen her. I think this is the first time I've seen her portrait. Oh, right. You can change the music to like the Otherworld version. I don't know. Let's use it for a bit. Yeah, here's a party center. We'll probably want that. Yeah, she also gave me a slice of cake. We'll need that too. And then we'll need to make some more gray bricks. It's like we might as well use this. We might as well use this as long as we're playing in this world type, because I think you can only do it in a further worthy seed. Use the Otherworld music. Let's also see how many hearts this produced. I'm curious. Yeah, it's like, that's decent. We just need to get back, like, at least a hit or two of health. Shane the Cool Slime has arrived. Yeah, we're like a little faster with this mount. I don't know. We'll give it a try. Hopefully it'll be useful. Oh, wow. We can actually, like, do it this way. It's like the lava is low enough that we can actually place this down. Now, honestly, I want to try the fight again. I want to try the fight again like this. Let me make one more archery potion. Because again, this is like, we're just kind of experimenting here. We don't need to get serious just yet. So give me one archery potion. And do I have a voodoo doll? I have 20 voodoo dolls. So we'll have a lot of attempts. Let's hope it doesn't take that many attempts. Let's also switch to this mount. I'll bring you out. Oh, right. I guess, like, I don't know. Do we need bean aids? I was like, let's see if we can do it without him. We'll give it a shot. Okay, I gotta stop running into the fireballs, though. God damn it. Okay, well... It's like these imps are a bigger problem than the actual wall of flesh. These imps are a way bigger problem. I guess that is certainly one way to make that fight harder. Alright, well, we'll need to go get some B-nades. B-nades will help a little more. You got telefragged twice? Besides, we need the guide to come back. I was getting kind of aggressive. Ow. Watch out for contact damage. Yeah, I think I got way too aggressive here. Jesus, I was not sure where the fuck she went. I think I'm about to die. Oh, I got her. If she started dashing, I think I would have died. She didn't give me any hearts, though. Take me over here. Jeff, the guide is here. Go away. Damn it. I knew she was gonna start charging, but I was like, I got too greedy. Because it's just like, I'm looking for ways to kill her faster because we've done this so many times already. Ow. That is a very complex question you just asked, Marshall. I'm not sure if I'd be the best person to give an answer to that. Jesus. I'm probably not the best person to ask to answer a question like that. Ow. It's like, I swear, they just upped the contact damage for pretty much everything in the in this difficulty. It's like if anything breathes on you. Are you a doctor yet? No, I'm not. I'm a disappointment in my family. That's what I am. My brother's en route to being a doctor, though. That man-eater needs to go away. All right, what are we up to? Like 3? So there's 36. There's like normally around 30 B-nades in each. And we'll also get a lot of money out of this. Actually, I need this. It's whole being raised, not loved thing. I do understand what you mean, but I feel like I wouldn't be... I don't think I'd be able to give any sound advice about your problem. Unfortunately. But I'm sorry if that's how you feel about, like, your relationship with your parents. That probably sucks. Where it's like, maybe they think that, oh, we put a roof over your head and feed you, and they think that's enough. I can understand. I think I've known... I've known, like, friends of friends. I've known, like, friends of friends that kind of have that sentiment with their family. And it does kind of suck. Or really suck. Alright, well, that's almost a platinum coin. Been on my mind lately? Yeah, that's fine. It's just, like, normally I'm not someone... I definitely can't answer that. I definitely would... I'm not really sure how to, like... It's like, I'm sorry if that's what you're going through, and it probably sucks a lot. I love your vids, thank you. But it's like... It's more like empathy instead of sympathy. Because, like, there's a difference between the two. Because, like, I've never had the... I personally haven't had the issue of, like, questioning if my parents actually love me or not. Because, like, honestly, they were able to, like, maintain, like, their troublesome relationship while having all three of us stay together. Because, like, I guess, like, my parents are divorced. But, like, they were actually able to stay together, like, in close enough proximity that we both wouldn't be lacking a parent. You should focus on something you can actually change. Yeah, that's also true as well. Where it's like, I don't know how old you are, but... What do you think of the Infernal Pack, by the way? I like it. I like it a lot. Obviously, it's not, like, balanced. There's many moments where I was like, this is, maybe it is fun, though. It is really fun to goof around in it, though. It's like, it's been a while since I've played, like, I've just been like, fuck it, let's throw a bunch of mods together and just see what happens. It's nice that Terraria will now have official mod packs, for now. Because, like, I had this thought, like, to change the subject from what we were talking about before, I had this thought about, like, what's gonna happen to Terraria mod packs, and I feel like they might actually run into the same issue as Minecraft mod packs. They might run into the same problem. Everybody's gonna want to make one. But the thing is, I feel like everybody might end up using the same, like, 5 mods. And this happens in Minecraft a lot as well. Where it's like, Calamity will be in every mod pack. Or, like, pretty much the most popular mods will just end up being in all the same mod packs. And some of the mod packs will just end up being very samey. Is there a mod to bring back whip stacking? That'll definitely happen. Create Syndrome? Yeah. I mean, like, I guess, like, if you think about it, Calamity is kind of like the create of modded Minecraft. Or, like, of modded Terraria. It's the mod that everybody likes using. And it's the mod that, like, stands out among, like, the modding community as, like, everybody's favorite mod and the most interesting one. Even though, I think, like, in the future, I have no idea what my viewers watch my videos for. Like, I was under the assumption that maybe it was Calamity mod, or maybe it's just Terraria in general. But I was like, I think there are some mods that, after playing Infernal Eclipse, I feel like deserve their own playthrough. Like Secrets of the Shadows, for example. I feel like that mod deserves to be played on its own. I think it's that mod might be worth playing on its own, and I think after After we do like we do the brainstorm update for Calamity, I might play Secrets of the Shadows. Fargo's Souls will bring it back in a reduced state. For me, it's your commentary. Oh, really? Sometimes dude, okay, if you watch my videos, I edit shit where it's like I don't like, so I don't sound stupid. Like, I think I need to show like a comparison where it's like I should show me explaining something in like a video, in one of my videos, and then compare it to how it sounds on stream. Because sometimes I'll stutter a bit at the beginning of like my sentence, and then I'll edit out the stutter in the video, so it looks like I didn't stutter. Mushroom Boy, is about to get modded. If Calamity is the creative Terraria, what's Fargo's Souls then? Fargo's Souls is like the... Well, actually, no. Maybe Fargo's Souls is more like the create. Is like the create of modded Terraria, because it's like a bit more grounded in vanilla, in my opinion. Jesus. It's like, I feel like Fargo's Souls feels more grounded in vanilla. Calamity is a bit more out there. So I would say like Calamity is like the mechanism. It's like the How long was that there? There was a wire there and everything. How fucking long was that explosive there? Do you like the Monster Hunter games? I have not played one. Do those games require secure boot? Because I definitely would not be able to play it. Because it's like, there are some AAA games that have been coming out lately that I've noticed that when I see it on the Steam page, it says you cannot play this game because you don't have this certain version of your operating system. And I'm just like, well, I guess I'm not gonna play Battlefield 6 then. It's not like Battlefield 6, it's like, it looks fine, I guess. I don't know. Then they made like Battlefield RedSec, which was like, we need to have a battle royale. That completely defeats the purpose of Battlefield. It doesn't make any sense. Like, why would they devote resources to a game mode that probably most of like Battlefield's fan base wouldn't even bother with? You know what I mean? No one plays Battlefield for like the where we dropping boys like battle royale type gameplay. No one does that. I don't think anybody playing Battlefield is gonna want that. That's so funny. I usually use a pirated super bloatless version of Windows 10 and never had that problem. Yeah, it's like, I don't know, it's something called secure boot. I have no idea what that means. I haven't looked into it, but it's just like, I don't know, if it's for AAA games that I would never care about playing, then it's just like, I don't see any reason to upgrade. Because Windows 10 support just like stopped back in October. I still have Windows 10, but its support is finally stopped. And I've been wondering like, oh, should this be finally the moment I jump to Linux? Do anything Linux related? But that also like might affect some of the games I own, because some of the games I own might not have Linux support. But I don't know. I think most of the indie games I play are normally supported on any operating system. So I don't think I should have that big of a problem. But I've been considering it. I'm going to hold on to Windows 10 for as long as I can. I don't mind Windows 10. Even if Windows 10 also just kind of has bloat. Windows 11 is just like infinitely worse. But hey, at least it's not Windows 8. I will say Windows 8, I just don't like how Windows 8 looks. Like, I would actually say Windows 11 looks better visually than Windows 8, but I think Windows 11 has some other problems. I don't know. It's just like, what's funny is that maybe the people that work on Windows 11 don't even know its problems. They're like, yeah, half the code in Windows 11 that makes Windows 11 is AI. It's so bad it made me switch to Linux. Yeah, I think I might be in the same boat as you, honestly. Because like hearing about all the bad shit about Windows 11 just makes me think maybe it's time I jump to Linux. I just don't really know how it'll like how I'll transition. Like all the shit that's on my computer right now, I have no idea how it'll like translate over. If like anything weird might happen to any of my files on my computer if I change. I'm not sure. Not entirely sure. You should try out Linux Mint. Yeah, I'll find like the one that everybody recommends and just like use that one. I don't know. One operating system I was looking to like get into was Kazeta. Kazeta, I believe, is based on Linux. But like, if you guys ever miss the old days of video games where you just put like you just load a game and you play it and there's no other like bloat inside it. Kazeta OS is like this operating system that basically mimics like a traditional console from back in the day. And back in the day is, by that I mean 2003, which is like, I guess that's considered back in the day at this point. I've been looking to like get into that, like more serious emulation like that. I would switch to Linux if one, I had the time to learn it, and two, if the laptop wasn't shared between me and my brother. Yeah, I guess I'd have to learn how to set it up. It's like, I know I have like a fake Game Boy that I can also just put any operating system I want on it. My friend Eric, who's like he was a college buddy of mine. He's like super into Linux. Like he knows a lot about Linux, so he was like showing me some things I can do to like homebrew my fake Game Boy. It's almost 25 years ago. I know. It's scary, dude. I think about like 2016, 10 years ago, I was in high school. I started high school. Everybody was playing Clash Royale and Pokemon Go. Like, that's what was happening, okay? That's what was happening in high school. And it's like, what's kind of crazy is that I don't even think the internet was that as big of a deal, like in 2015, which like kind of made me think. It's just like, I'm like trying to pinpoint, when did the internet become so, like, pervasive on our lives? What year was it? Was it like 2012? I was like, it had to be somewhere like around 2008, maybe? Earliest? When like the internet like truly kind of took off as like everybody was like connected to it at that point. When I consider things that way, I start to feel old. Yeah, me too. Probably 2012, 2015. Okay, yeah, maybe 2008's a bit early. But I don't know. It's like, I remember just using... All I ever knew about a computer was that I could play my favorite Flash games on it. And that was the extent of my knowledge of the internet. Like, my dad would just like turn on Pop Tropica and be like, all right, you can stay on this site. Do not go anywhere else. Do not go anywhere else. You're not allowed to go on any other site. And I didn't have truly free reign of the over the internet until I was 14. Until I was 14, probably. Please die. What the fuck? Okay, I was like, what the fuck was that? From my point of view, the internet's been a core aspect of my entire life. The internet only became an important part of my life when I was 14, and I had to use it for homework assignments and research and email. That was all I really used it for. And then YouTube. I got really into YouTube. Like 2015, I wasn't on the internet for very long. Social networks started it. That might also be the case. It's like I wasn't on the internet for very long when I first became a YouTuber. So like I started making videos when I was 14. I'm 24 now. And this is like the second time my channel has had like, I would say, no, this is the third time I would say my channel has had like one huge shift. Where like a bunch of people have started to like notice me. And like the other two times I've obviously like completely fumbled it. I've completely fumbled doing anything with it. So this time I actually want to do something with it. And it's like, what else am I going to do? Like continue applying for jobs, which I am doing. Don't make it sound like I'm not. It's because I'm currently unemployed. And it's like the money from my ad revenue that I see in there is holding me over for now, I guess. Which is like, it's actually kind of surprising. It's actually like doing all right. Employment, I know. I need to get into that. Although everybody's doing it nowadays. Well, I don't know. It's like in my corner of the job market, it's a bit iffy. It's like I graduated at like precisely the wrong time. I graduated at precisely the wrong moment. It's like 2 years ago, being in my line of work would have actually been like, yeah, that's the place to be. But like, I don't know. There was like a shift that happened around the last 2 years, the year and a half, like in college, and I wasn't really ready for it. I wasn't really ready for it, and now I'm just like kind of stuck right now. Even after going to grad school, I'm still like a little stuck. That was a freeze bomb. Alright, so this should be enough grenades for now. Everything's moving so fast in general in the past few years, yeah. I don't know how long it'll be before I find anything. I got close to finding something, but I obviously got rejected in the final round, and that really sucked. That really sucked. I was like, I kind of needed that job. What is going on here? Why is my... I'm not like scrolling. It's just... My UI's kind of bugged. Maybe try turning it off. No, it's like, why is it doing that? It's like I'm not holding down any button or like scrolling the wheel. It's like locked to my mouse. It's like moving with my mouse. I don't know why it's doing that. Left click on the scroll bar? Oh, okay. Yeah, but when I click on it, it's just like... That's so weird. Why did it do that? You can also have this. Common bug with scroll bars. I guess, like, let's go give this another shot. And I think we'll give this a serious attempt. Because I think this is as much space that I'll most likely need. So let's see here. What am I going to need? So I think Heart Reach would be useful here. We'll bring a Calming Potion in case like we want to be absolutely sure no bullshit spawns around me. What other potions do we have access to? We can make Endurance Potions. We can make Regen Potions. Like, we have a lot of room to make a lot of things. I guess Wrath Potions will be very helpful, too. We can make 10 Wrath Potions, which is really, really nice. We don't have Inferno Potions, but that's fine. Do you think you'll do a Brainstorm stream on Friday? There might be a special stream on Friday just for that. Thursday, we are definitely going to be done with Infernal Eclipse, which is tomorrow. Yes, it is tomorrow. I forgot what day it was. Seafood dinner. I guess we should make this. Yeah, we'll definitely do one. I think what I'm going to do as well, I'm going to put campfires and shit down. Like, I can't believe we need to do this. So we'll make 7 of these, and then we'll also make 8 of these. Okay? It's actually Monday. Spreading misinformation is fun. Alright, if we go down here... Oh, some of these spaces we can't even, like, put one down. We'll have to be a bit picky. Oh, some of the hungry is still there. Yeah, we'll need to watch out for lava slimes. We'll need to be more careful because of these, because we have these things sitting around. Yeah, they don't need to be everywhere, but we should have some. Just for, like, a little bit of extra regen. And then we'll go give this one honest try. And we'll need to be a bit more mindful of the imps. Those imp fireballs are not to be, like, underestimated. They're very painful. In fact, like, have I even reached... Okay, I haven't even reached my heart statue yet. Alright, well, that's the last one we can make. We actually have a lot more space here now. At least, like, this should help, having this much space. We'll need to find somewhere to put this extra heart statue, though. I don't know, we'll put it around, like, the end or something. Because, like, if we're gonna do a serious attempt, I don't want to waste the beanades. Like, we're gonna make this count. I also noticed the lizard temple's been painted green. Alright, so put this down, put this here, and take the grand design. Alright, that'll start spearing hearts too. It gives you around 60 health back. Which is like, I think that's good enough. We'll also drink Red's potion to see what this gives me. Iron Skin, Mana Regen, Danger Sense. Not the best things. Alright, well... Okay, but like... Go away, please. We'll see what happens. Alright, serious attempt time. You piece of shit! Yeah, it's like, don't stop moving. Don't stop moving. Please go away. Ow. That's gonna knock away one of the campfires. Shit. I also noticed you can't, like, break the fireballs with your projectiles. This is gonna get insane when this gets really fast, by the way. Because I'm gonna have to watch out for the imps as well. We're in kind of a narrow corridor here. Let's just, like, chill for a second. Sorry, I had to... I have this, like, weird thing now. Like, I've been noticing it more and more. My glasses just kind of slip off my face. All right, this is, like, prime damage time here. Get out of my way! Alright, well, I honestly didn't need the hearts, but... Go away! We're running on empty on B-nades. That's why the heart statue's here. Got him! I need that. Why'd it do that? I was like, oh, hey, we got the goat skull. All right, so welcome to the real hell. Yeah, I was I was like, no, do not fall into the fucking lava. I need that. Demon heart. We need this. Ranger emblem. That's actually what I'm looking for. That was actually exactly the item I need. Because of what we're about to do. So I don't think we'll need... Like, this mount is actually very useful. This mount will come in handy. I don't know. Actually, this mount might be better for Duke Fishron. Because I think I've already revealed what we're going to do. Because, like, I think this will be more entertaining. I'll find this more entertaining. And it's like, what? This is actually, like, roughly the end of the stream. We also got the firecracker, which is, like, not bad. So if we want anything else, we'd have to kill him again, which is, honestly, I got what I wanted. Play Universal Collapse against Duke. He doesn't deserve that. And it's like, I like using the vanilla music. Like, we haven't heard it in a while. We haven't gotten a chance to listen to it in a while. Now, we also need to check the damage. Wait, actually... You know what? We actually got the best timeline here. Well, okay, here's the one problem. Corruption will get over here soon. We actually have the best scenario here. That never happens. that never fucking happens. What? So I'm gonna need to go sort some stuff out. I didn't think we need to come over here and we need to just like break a chunk of this. Because we don't want this getting over to the base. That'll get kind of annoying. Either that or we just hallow the base. That's our other option. The hard mode biome spread is actually in a good place. Yeah. So I want to say everything I've anticipated would happen has happened. Also, I'm noticing the slime now has 500 health. Phoenix Blaster is still like an effective weapon for now. We didn't get the Clockwork Assault Rifle. That would have been neat. However, we have a lot of weapons that we can get access to. Jesus, exactly, dude. I don't know. I'm like, is this too much effort or should I just like hallow the base? Why am I like not seeing my dynamite? Because it's like, if we do it, if we cut it off now, it can only ever be in this area. You know what I mean? This world evil could only be in this area. Obviously, the Hallow kind of has free reign right now, but that's okay. In fact, like, the Hallow got nowhere near where I thought it was going to end up. I don't know. Hallow can't spread over jungle, can it? I don't think it can. I think only Corruption can. Or like Crimson. Can you check if the Corruption went on the left side of your elevator? Near the bottom of the world. Oh, this. I don't know. It might actually... You know what? Fuck it. We can contaminate all this later if I, like, really want to. Like, if I really care about doing that. And besides, we need Prismite. We need Prismite. The elevator at spawn. I'm just gonna make the house call here. I'm hallowing this. I just don't want to deal with it. We'll buy a hallowed pylon later. And besides, Prismite is good. We need Prismite. Did you find the Digitoys yet? I have it. I don't know where I put it, but I have it. I have it. Dyson Spear, hi. Okay, that's interesting. Where is the corruption? I was like, I was expecting its intersection to be somewhere. It's so good for digging elevators. Well, so is a mining potion. I guess I'm too boomer. Stuck in the old ways. All right, so where exactly is this corruption? See, here's the thing. We already have a way. Do you play DSP, Dyson Spear? No, I don't, sadly. Where on earth is this corruption? All right, 1 second. Dyson Spear program. Did it cut through the ice biome? I mean, yeah, I see it there. Part of it's in the ice biome. Check the pylon. Oh, that's actually a good point. It hasn't. How close is it? It's like, I see it on the map. I saw it on the map. Okay, it's right here, actually. That's really close. Yeah, this pylon's fucked. This pylon might be fucked. I'll have to hallow it. That's like the only solution. We'd have to hallow it. So we just like keep the integrity of the pylon. It's fine. It's like, what's nice is that there have been like other measures. There have been other ways to like just contain or track down corruption and world evil. Because like they're biome site potions now. There are biome site potions. I haven't used one yet, but there are. So here's the thing. If we go here, this area should be working exactly how I want it to. I just need a battle potion. So as you can see, these enemies are just spawning on top, and this thing works exactly as it's supposed to. It'll work even better when we get banners. However, I don't know if this counts as them dying. I don't know if, like, you need a dart trap. I think, like... Okay. I'm sorry on YouTube. Did something bad happen on YouTube? Oh, son of a bitch. Are we okay on Twitch side? The stream might have ended on Twitch side, but I think it's back now. Anyways, I'm gonna go. I was just checking up. Thank you. We back? I wonder if that created a new VOD. Hopefully it didn't. Now, the other issue is that these guys die really, really, really slowly. That was weird? Yeah, it was. Yeah, these guys die really fucking slowly. Hey, a frost staff. I don't know. I'm like, is there a ranged weapon? There's an ice bow. You can get an ice bow, but we kind of want a Daedalus storm bow. I'm waiting on a mimic because I wanted to demonstrate how this worked. There's also a bound wizard somewhere. Knock yourself out. There's a compass. I've had severe and continuous lapse in my internet speeds. It's like the stream is nearing the end anyway. Hey, a mechanical eye. All right, cool. Cool, boss summons can drop from this too. Biome keys could drop from this too if we wanted. Like, the sky's the limit with this thing. We also need to add Hallow to the mix so we can, like... So we can, like, have Souls of Light as well. But for now, this works as intended. I don't know, I'm thinking, like, are there any other ranged weapons? I guess the Daedalus Stormbow is the only weapon that I kind of need. So I guess, like, we need to go get Pearlstone. Yeah, I don't know if there's a way to damage them faster than this. It's, not super good yet. It's like, you don't get, like, super efficient until you get lizard traps. That's the problem. Another mechanical eye, good. Oh, I also noticed this is a jungle. There's jungle bats. Yeah, this place also works as a jungle now. So basically what can also happen here is that an ice key, a corruption key, and a, oh, they're like venom dart traps. I think there are better dart traps. Yeah, I've got venom dart traps in there. Well, I mean, like, I think the venom dart traps, are you talking about the lizard ones? I was hoping to find a mimic. I wanted to show off that I was really smart and this was like the best way you could make money. No? I don't know, I want to see an ice mimic. You can find ice mimics too. I guess, like, what I should do, I should get a battle potion. I should get a battle potion. On top of that, we're also getting, like, basically, we have infinite money, basically, now. So make 7 of this. All right, so this should, like, increase everything even more. It might be post-Plantera. I don't know. I've never heard of such a thing. There's a milkshake. But yeah, we now have more Souls of Night than we know what to do with. But I'll need to go out and get, I think, I don't think I had a death meter. I think I was looking for one. Oh, it's not? Yeah, you can get them right now? Let me check. How good are our venom dart traps? I want to say there's a chest somewhere. Venom Dart Trap, 2 Spider Fangs. Alright, 1 second. Let me like stuff all of this in here. Yeah, we've also got like some other bozos showing up now. Ow. Nothing like the 200 damage on a fucking Wraith. Oh, right. We also have to go over here and do this. We also need to break the altars. It's like we can at least get, hopefully, adamantite or, well, titanium armor would be the best case scenario. Frost armor would be best case scenario, actually. But that might not be possible. Who knows? Jesus. Alright, cobalt. Or chalcum. And titanium. Ow. Titanium was what I was hoping for. And I think you can make demon altars if you want, but I also know where a demon altar is. There's no new VOD? Okay, good. I was asking about Twitch. I guess I'll check later. It's not that big of a deal if the VOD gets split on Twitch. It's not that big of a problem. There weren't that many demon altars. Oh, of course. Why would you give it to me long after I needed it? My stream timer length got reset? Oh, did it create a separate VOD then? Sounds like it created a separate VOD on Twitch then. Oh well. I don't know. It's like those VODs disappear after 2 weeks anyway. It's not that big of a deal. Alright, well, let's go speedrun some ore mining. Yeah, it's like I need pearl sand. That's what I kind of need. I need pearl stone because I need it for... Let me go get... Oh, wait. I need to get Splunker and a mining potion. Also, we have an extra accessory slot I just remembered. Oh, it's a warding ranger emblem. That's great, but we're probably going to need to set all this to mending or menacing later. Let's get rid of that, get rid of that. We should be able to make the GPS. Another win for inventory space. We got mechanical eyes. Oh, right. We should go check this out. This place looks exactly as it should. Well, except for the cobalt part. That's not ideal. And guess what's also in the area? Where is it? I saw it. It's hiding somewhere. It's on the screen somewhere. Ow. It was on the screen somewhere. It might have... Jesus, it's actually really hard to see. Yeah, where the fuck is it? Oh, wait, I see it. Gotcha. Shit. Well, we'll need, like, peace candles. Well, I don't know. It's like we need less enemies. I wonder if it's like you can, I wonder if you can have people live here. And it's just like, then it reduces the enemy spawn rate, but not the truffle worm spawn rate. But, yeah. We can have some fun. We can have some fun there. After the stream is over, can you look at the game I'm making? Yeah, I'll look at it. Oh, we already have a metal detector. Yeah, this is an exciting time. It's hard mode. We also got a wizard. I keep forgetting to get the stuff I need. Yeah, I need this, and then I also need... I need mining potions. Alright, so let's go over here. Well, I just want to start by getting Pearl Stone. So I want to say, what was it? We need 300? We need 300 Pearl Stone? Can we dynamite this? I want to say I also have a unicorn statue, so if we want to get, like... We can use, like, holy arrows. Oh, God. 600 health? Jesus. Yuck. Cancer? Yeah. Look, hopefully this whole Duke Fishron skip I'm gonna do, which I probably won't get to this stream. Like, basically, we're just gonna be doing some prep work, and then we'll, like, next stream we'll give the good old Duke Fishron a try. We'll see if I still got the moves. I just need to mine this while we're at it. I don't know, it sounds like the V of Corruption in Hallow is a lot smaller than I remember. Like, on a small world. I think I underestimated it. But, we should, like, speedrun all the ore tiers. Because, like, in vanilla, we actually don't have to worry about waiting for mechanical bosses to die. You don't have to wait for that kind of stuff. At least we do enough knockback. I think. This possessed armor is actually getting quite close. This Knight's Edge will be my main defense. There was apparently a house there the entire time. I didn't notice it. I don't know, I just didn't have a Spelunker potion at the beginning. Yeah, we basically just need, like, the minimum amount for, like, a pickaxe. Alright, so if I come over here, we can make ourselves cobalt. And then this should allow us to make a cobalt pickaxe. And what's nice is that we can just sell this other pickaxe. It's garbage. Garbage. Yesterday's news. And we'll leave this in here. I don't know, there's probably a lot of stuff that I could probably sell inside these chests. I'll need to think about that later. And then we need to dive back down. You mentioned the advanced dart traps. I know there's a spider den down here. Yeah, but I want to make the most use out of my potion first. So we'll go figure that out later. I just want to get, like, Orichalcum. We'll also need to make, like, the Orichalcum anvil. Here's some titanium. It's like, I didn't realize how quickly you could get through these ore tiers. Like, if you really, like, work at it, you can speedrun this, basically. I think, like, what I should have done, I haven't done it yet. I should have done Torch God. I don't know why I hadn't. I kept telling myself to, but I was just like, I just kept forgetting to. What music pack is this? This is the Terraria Otherworld music. This is the Terraria Otherworld music. Basically, when you're playing it for the worthy, if you talk to the party girl, she will change the music. She can change the music for you. There's Souls of Light here. Hey, you know, I know you. And if you could do me a solid, you could do me a solid right now. There's an item that you dropped that I would actually really appreciate if you dropped. I know it's exceedingly rare. Okay. I asked nicely. Oh, that? Yeah, it's a nice music pack. Yeah, luckily this Knight's Edge is good enough to basically defend me from most enemies here at the beginning. It's been long since I've heard that music pack. It's nice music. Now, I don't even want to know how much damage aluminum bats do. I've seen how much damage lava bats do. Alright, there's another Soul of Light. We need 15 because I need a Hallowed Mimic. And then again, I have no idea what I'm going to use on the Hallowed Mimic. We might make a repeater. I think we're just going to make a repeater. Like a titanium repeater or something. Okay, that was a bad idea. Why did I switch weapons? Use the sword, it's safer. We'll need these crystal shards too, because we can't buy them. I see the gelatin crystal. I don't know, do aluminum bats drop anything important? Apart from Souls of Light? Fuck. Damn it. I don't know, we'll see how much orichalcum we picked up. I don't think we picked up enough for an anvil. We're in hard mode now? Yeah, we are. Yeah, we killed the wall of flesh. We got him. Alright, get this garbage out of here. In with the new. I want to say you need like 16. We need like 16 orichalcum. Let's just drop here. I think this area might yield some... Might help me out here. I don't know, we just gotta be careful because moss hornets are around here. And, I don't know, I'm still wearing necro armor. Like, I'm basically just gonna jump to titanium armor. So I'm just gonna get, like, the bare minimum for a pickaxe, and then I'm just gonna go and, like, get titanium armor. And then, like, when I get the titanium armor, that might be where we end the stream. Oh. What the hell is that? I didn't know the... What the hell is that texture? Why? What did I install that makes it like that? It's a fucking piranha plant. Ow. Damn it. I think that's, what are those things called? It's an angry trapper. Okay. I was like, when did I don't remember installing that one. All right, cool. Nice. Good stuff. All right, how much are we close here? Oh, we can make a key of night. I was like thinking, is there a ranged weapon I'd want? All right, 19, that makes an orichalcum pickaxe. Is there a ranged weapon? I think there's the dart rifle. I think that's it. I'm probably not I'm not gonna need this. Oh, we actually have almost enough pearl stone too. What's the status update here? A repeater? Yeah, I guess titanium repeater first as well. I think that's the only weapon we can work with at the moment. It's like, I want to get a daedalus storm bow, but I need to get I need to get this set up. So 306. Basically, I need to disable the corruption in our mob farm, and then we need to replace it. I think they nerfed darts for some godforsaken reason. So if I remove this... Okay, so I think there's like one more block here than there should... Yeah, there's one more block here than there should be. So if I remove this, it stops being a corruption biome. We'll just leave this block in here. So what I now need to do is I need to basically install the hallowed part of this. How long was this? So 23. That's roughly the length we want this to be. Oh wait, there's a mimic. In fact, there's like a couple mimics in there. What the fuck? I guess like when it's like corrupted or hallowed, mimics won't spawn maybe. However, I am noticing, why is the ice biome no longer an ice biome? Oh, you know what? I think I know exactly. Oh my god. Yeah, I didn't think that one through. Damn it. Alright, so we're gonna have to fix that. Well, okay, something I'm noticing. There's a Titan glove. There's like 12 gold in there. Hey, man, mimics, it's going crazy in here. There's a lot of good stuff in here. This is only just the beginning. Yeah, that mimic will eventually die. I know, we haven't gotten the venom darts either. Yeah, die and give me like a philosopher's stone. Ah, there it is. Yeah, and also a lot of money. Like, you see why this is effective? Now, the problem is, I'm trying to remember, was there a way to keep bats trapped? I don't know. I think the only way we would do this is if we just put a shit ton of dart traps inside the inside this thing that just instantly murders them. Because I'm noticing like they keep flying around. Yeah, we'll also be getting armor polish from this because we could probably make the Ankh shield. Like, when you think about it, well, no, you can't make... Yeah, you see how there's a mimic somewhere like in the area, and you see how the dart shoots it? That's exactly how this works. Well, let's see if we can get like a hallowed biome in here. We'll figure it out later. So, that is pretty funny though. I do think that's pretty funny. I didn't think that would happen. I didn't think something like that would happen. And like, you know what? We can grow crystal shards here. We won't surround this thing. Maybe we won't surround this thing. I was gonna surround it in gem spark blocks, but then I realized it's gonna grow crystal shards. Use a mix of regular and venom traps. The debuffs probably stack. Oh, good point. I don't know. Well, okay, in that case, you would only need like we'd only need maybe 4 normal dart traps. And then the rest can be venom traps, because I assume the venom traps deal more damage. Alright, so we should start to see the background turn pink soon. Just making sure I got this right. Did I not bring enough pearlstone? I could have sworn I had 300 pearlstone. Could have sworn that was 300. Oh. Alright, well, let's just go get some more. If there's a 1/3 timer, that would also be best for venom traps. Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we'll sort all this out. Do you want... Well, we're actually going to need this power glove for later. Because, like, I do intend... Like, we'll play ranger for a bit, but then we'll switch to warrior eventually. This philosopher's stone, however, I want to say... We can already do something with this. I want to say there's a band of regen in here, so we have a charm of mitts already. We'll keep this. I assume you're writing this down? Yeah, the 1/3 timer, venom traps. I gotcha. Alright, so if we fill in this... Okay, there needs to be like another row. And then... Excuse me? Acid Venom is 30 DPS. Is this still not enough? Am I crazy? This is 23. In fact, I think there's more Pearlstone here. Okay, we're gonna need to get more Pearlstone. I don't know how much it is then. We'll just get more until we're like 1 over. Also, what's nice is that we could probably get Prismite from that space as well. But like, we can already do that with like the lake we have at the main base. Which is like, that's why I decided to hallow the area. The problem is that we don't have sonar potions. We still don't. Oh, also, we do have water leaf if it's raining. Yeah, extra water leaf is great. It's, next time is a blood moon. We need the deathweed. We need to collect deathweed. Alright, so let's try to figure this out. Whoops. I know I dropped it. 1 second. What the fuck? What? How much Pearlstone do you need? It's like, it's not... Oh, God. Whoa, hey! Alright, nice. Wow, that's actually really fucking cool. You see, this thing's actually really effective at getting what you want. Damn, that's crazy. We got one of the biome keys off the bat. We'll need that for later. Alright, now we need to continue figuring this out. Oh, there we go. Okay, so there it is. That's the limit. So now we can start getting Souls of Light in this room. Oh. So, biome config block. Sure. Alright, so now we can start... Now we can, like, start implementing this, these dart traps. I don't know. It's like, I missed, I honestly miss this, playing vanilla. This is really cool. Because, like, I would never think to do these kinds of things playing modded, because obviously you don't need to. But it's like, like, the technical side of Terraria is actually really interesting. I used to watch so many videos on farms before I ever, like, decided to play modded Terraria. I would watch so many videos on people building farms in this game. So that's why I kind of knew, like, knew the design of this thing by heart. Because I've built it several times. So what do I want to do before the stream ends? I want to... we should get this dart trap thing done. So I have 23 dart traps. We need venom fangs. We'll go figure that out in a second. What we should do... First off, turn this off. We need to do a bit of maintenance. We also need to turn the dart traps off. Do I have a tool belt? That can make things easier. Well, like, okay, we can actually like bring everything over here. So give me a tool belt. What I also want is if I come over here. No, I need to go over here. I want to buy another safe and I want to buy another piggy bank. Give me a save, give me a piggy bank. So we can just conveniently operate from this mob farm. So here and here. And then we'll use the... I know I have... I don't have the... Oh, I have an extender grip. Just like put these on for a bit. Turn off the ruler. Can you not... Does it not work that way? Yeah, we should have set this up. We should have set this up before we turned this thing on. I don't know. This thing needs a maintenance mode. I might need to like put a box on the outside and then actuate it. And then we basically have a maintenance mode. If I break that. Okay, there we go. So 2 dart traps like that. And then the rest of them will be venom traps. Yeah, I think that'll work. Let's go get some. So what I should get... is first of all to switch back to these. Let me get a battle potion. Which was in my piggy bank, I think, already. Or no, where the hell is it? I've got my potions in all these different places. Alright, drink this. Yeah, see, now this is a hallowed lake. We can get prismite from here. If we want life force potions, we will definitely need life force potions. What on earth? I like the emote. Actually, we should get titanium first. Let's get titanium first, actually. Honestly, yeah, battle potion, just lose it. So we'll need a titanium forge, and then we'll need enough titanium for armor and a repeater. We'll make the repeater first. Ow. Like, goddamn. Oh, is this sapphire back here? That's diamond. I mean, I don't think I'll need diamond anymore. But we'll take it. Yeah, normally in like the above hell layer, we find all the good stuff here. They even gotta come on, not every dude with a beard. Hi, it's me, Gabe. Oh yeah, I see that. I see that, like, how it's translating onto, like, the chat on the left. It just, like, turns into the actual emote. Wherever the tortured soul is, if he shows up, I can't help him right now. He'll have to remain tortured. There actually was a gelatin crystal that just generated in our mob farm, by the way. I can go grab that. I don't know. I still want to just, like, we'll fight Duke Fishron. I don't think we'll do it this stream, but we'll probably, like, spend the next stream just, like, seeing if we can do it, because I just think it's amusing. Ow. And we'll also need a better summon. This summon is also fucking awful. Summon's actually terrible. Like, at this point in the game, this summon is so useless. Please die. Oh my god. Why did that do 346 damage? Alright, well, thanks, game. That's like the equivalent of a boulder hitting you, basically. Alright, let's see if we can fix this. So, titanium forge. Make me titanium bars. And then I guess, like, what is that? Flint. Melee damage. A helping hand from a former prison warden. Fall into the malaise. Dead Cell's weapon. We probably we'll make it, but like I don't think we'll end up using this for the I also think it's a small flint, so it's like tiny. One of the new weapons. Deadly flint, I guess Ruthless Phoenix Blaster, that's fine. I don't need this by any chance. And I can already get plenty of armor polish. Alright, so we'll need to get some more titanium, basically. We'll need more titanium for the armor and the repeater. Hello. It's the fucking piranha plants. Oh, wow, that's a lot of titanium. Don't mind if I do. At least we got titanium. That'll give us like a bigger fighting chance because titanium's good. I think titanium is better than adamantite in most cases. 3.1415 9265 and there's like a bunch of other numbers. Hi, Tyler. We're in hard mode. It's legendary mode. We made it. And like, I don't know how much longer the stream will go on for. I just want to make some titanium armor and make the titanium repeater, and then I think we'll call it a day. Like, we're pretty much set up to succeed. I also got a jungle key, which is pretty cool. I got really lucky. Oh, there's bombs. This is where I would have left, but you're Danny, so yeah. It's thank you. Die. There are a lot of enemies back there, I might add. Fuck. 300 damage from a mimic? Are you serious? This is why we farm the mimics, okay? Did they retexture the jungle creepers? I don't remember them looking like that. Hey, look at this nice hallowed biome. Modded Stardew Valley when? I actually have Stardew Valley Expanded set up. I just didn't find the time to stream it. I don't know, one day, yeah, when I have the time. But like, Terraria has been doing very well on the channel, so I didn't really want to walk away from it. Here's a power glove. I kind of didn't want to walk away from it for a bit. I wanted to sit with it for a moment. See where it goes. Where's titanium ingots? No, seriously, where's titanium ingot? Just fucking... Just go here. You moron. Alright, here's 27. I might actually just make a titanium pickaxe. What is Stardew Valley Expanded? It's Stardew Valley, but with more things in it. So basically, Stardew Valley Expanded just kind of adds some... Just add some, like, new locations, some modifications to the main game to just expand it, I guess. It's exactly what it sounds like. We'll make a titanium pickaxe because I'm feeling pretty cool. So you can take that. We'll need to get some more stuff. You can honestly have the imp staff. I don't need this anymore. So now we can do some serious mining. Do I have extra mining potions? I want to say I do. Consumables. Actually, we might not. We might have ran out. Yeah. Modded Terraria when? Tomorrow. We'll be wrapping that up, and then we'll be playing more modded Terraria later. Like Friday, probably. As like a special stream. Because like the Calamity mod's getting updated. Let's find like a better area to dig around. Oh, does this have to do with the... I think if I stand here... Oh. We might have a problem. Yeah, that's not good. Modded balloons when? I don't know. I'd have to set that up. But it's like I haven't felt the need to play balloons recently. Yeah, I think that side is now officially corruption. I think I need to move. I'll need to move the house. I don't know. I think it's like we should just make a teleporter over there at that point. Ow. Piece of shit. Wow, my Night's Edge did nothing to that slime. Yeah, since we don't have a contaminator, there's not really an easy way to do this. Wait, no, why did it not work? Oh, is it because... Wait. I think it's because of where the pylon's positioned. So basically, if I move the pylon here, like in the air, it's not considered a forest biome. We'll also do that. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that was the problem. Hello. Let's see if we can find any titanium in the area. Okay, I just wanted to check. Like, this is now... Part of that's now orichalcum. Which is, like, unfortunate. That's why this place stopped being an ice biome. Roblox getting hated by everyone when? What, it's like, have they not, like, lost their entire player base yet? I don't know. It's like, I feel like sometimes occasionally I just get recommended a video of, like, I'm done with Roblox. I don't know. It's because, like, more creators are kind of just walking away from it. I've seen a couple. I'm in the second half of 7th grade and I have social studies right now. Social studies. Good shit. I don't remember too much of social studies. Ow. I don't know, we'll pick up the cobalt because we could sell it, I guess. Never understood the appeal of Roblox, honestly. I don't know, it's like when I was younger, like I kind of liked Roblox. There were a couple spaces on Roblox I liked. Yeah, but like thinking back, what the fuck did I even do in that class? It was like history or like, I don't know, it's like a lot of different things. Like world, national or international history. Understood it a couple of years ago. If I got a quiver from that guy, that would be useful too. Because I'm gonna need it. Basically, we're gonna be going full damage for what we're about to do next stream. Like I said, only briefly played as a kid, never touched it again. Got the Constitution test. No, do you actually have to take that? Is Roblox comparable to Gary's mod or Habbo? I've never heard of Habbo. What is Habbo? I don't know. It's like it's like there's a lot of things you can do with Roblox. I've seen some crazy things people have made on Roblox, but it's just like the business that runs Roblox, they just suck. Habbo's Hotel. Lucky Thought last quarter. Ow. I got my controls reversed. 6 seconds of confusion. Jesus Christ. Just don't play Roblox. Ow, dude. I'm gonna be saying that a lot. These enemies fucking hurt. Okay. I loved Roblox, but like I said, I don't play it. Sort of like Gary's mod, but I don't have experience in either. Alright. I don't know how much titanium armor that'll make us. I don't think we have enough. Like, titanium armor is much more expensive in this. Yeah. Let's find somewhere else to dive in from. Let's, like, check out this way. We're gonna have to drink one more. We have, like, a lot of Spelunker potions, so we might as well use them. We can make as many as we want, honestly. We can make as many of these things as we want. I gotta go soon. Yeah, I know. I'm just, like... I just really wanted to finish this before the stream ended. I just really wanted to get this armor set finished. This is the Core Keeper flower, but I don't really care. Well, to be fair, well, it's like nothing beats my boulder pet. Shit. Please die. Are you serious? God damn it. I kind of wanted that rune costume. Yeah, that fucking jungle bat dealt like 100 damage to me. Where else can we get shit? We should check over there. I'll stick with it some kind of Gary's mod. That set of roads is my go-to vanity set back when I played on console. It's a nice vanity set. Well, it's like, it actually does something, doesn't it? It's not like, it's not just like a normal wizard outfit. As far as I know. It actually does something, right? I think we should at least make the repeater. If it does do something it didn't before. It's like, I want to say it... I actually don't know. Yeah, I guess like I can't confirm nor deny that. Yeah, it's like this pickaxe makes a world's difference, by the way. Like, I didn't realize just how fast the titanium pickaxe is. Oh, where's the titanium at? Yeah, just small world things. Man, look how fucking large some of these veins of platinum are. Oh, we get orange halcum though. All right, here's what we're gonna do. So what are we up to? What are we up to here on titanium? So 39. So this makes titanium chest plate, and I guess we can at least make the range set, part of the range set here. No time for that. There's T-mod loader. And I guess like we should also make. Do we have room for a mannequin? I don't think we do. We'll just leave this in here. There's also a dragonfly statue. But our defense is now better. We just need a bit more. T-Mod Loader doesn't have 1.4.5 yet. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to drink more of that. Alright, so we need a bit more titanium for the repeater. Yeah, take me down to hell. And then we'll see if we can find titanium from here. A quiver? Yeah. Or what, was there a quiver inside the mob farm? I'll grab it afterwards. I'll grab it next time I'm over there. Okay, there we go. As long as you travel along the beginning of, like, the top part of hell, you normally find everything you're looking for. Also on Fargo... Oh, sorry. I should be looking where I'm going. Alright, die. Yeah, sorry, I know you're all talking about Roblox, but I wasn't really looking. It's like, all I know is that Roblox isn't as good as it used to be, and it's just, like, not worth playing even now. Ow. There's more titanium somewhere around here. Hopefully it'll be enough for everything else we need. And then, like, I'll go grab the quiver and then we'll be done. Because we've been streaming a while, and I did want to go eat something. Also, I got hit with confusion for 10 seconds again. You haven't eaten yet? No. I know, like, I should eat dinner before I start the stream. But I just don't. And it's like, there's rice still in my cooker. There's rice still in my rice cooker. You know. Just, like, a really bad eating schedule. Really bad eating schedule. Very moronic eating. Why did the stream reset? It's because, like, we had, like, a connection problem. At least you eat. Oh, we still didn't even make the dart traps. Like, all of that, we did basically all this other random garbage except make the dart traps. My bad. I forgot about that, too. Well, we'll do that next stream. Because, like, then we'd have to go farm, like, venom fangs, which I don't feel like doing right now. I'm going to bed? Alright, that's fine. Because, like, the stream's about to end soon anyway. I said that, like, 5 minutes ago, but it's because I'm trying to collect more titanium. You beat Wall of Flesh? Yeah, at least we could say that much. Alright, how are we looking here? 177? I think this is enough titanium to finish everything else we need. You said that 30 minutes ago. I know, but it was like I'm getting really into the beginning of hard mode. This is like an exciting time for us here. There's something called the Star Crash. Oh no, I guess that's something we could have made last time. I built my Shimmer Pylon houses and an herb farm. Yeah, I've got that stuff. Alright, so here's titanium. You can craft a magic mirror just normally now? Huh, that's interesting. They made the magic mirror craftable. Alright, so I think we're missing the leggings. And then we are also missing... We also want a titanium repeater. It's a shitty titanium repeater, but we'll need to do better than that soon. All right, so I guess like we don't really need the Phoenix Blaster. It doesn't make anything. Here's a Hallowed Pylon. I guess we should make one in case we ever want to use this. And then we'll put this in away. Obsidian Rose we don't need. Let's go reforge this. Ruthless is fine. Okay, goodbye. All right, see you, valid user. Then we'll just leave some of the titanium in here. Along with other nonsense. But that is already a solid start to all of this. I think Hellwing Bow, you've outlived your usefulness. We don't need you anymore. Next stream, we're going to see if we can make some magic happen. So next stream, we're going to see if we can beat Duke Fishron with, in the current state we are. We'll need more... Oh, wait, the quiver. The fucking quiver. I'm going to need that, too. That's important. I guess, like, we should also turn this into a Hallow because I'm going to need to get the Daedalus Stormbow. And we'll get that next stream. We'll get that next stream. And then I'll fix this off camera. I'll fix this off camera. It's it's supposed to be an ice biome too, but it's not working properly because the demon altar caused Orange Halcom to like sprout inside the ice, so it removed the ice blocks. So I'll need to fix that next stream. I'll fix it between streams. But I think this is where I want to leave things. This is a really good stream. I'm very glad, even though we only killed like one boss. I think we'll make a huge chunk, like a huge amount of progress if everything goes well next time. So tomorrow we are going to be playing the finale of Infernal Eclipse. And then Friday, there might be a special stream if I'm, like, feeling up to it. If not Saturday, we'll be playing the Brainstorm update for Calamity Mod. Oh yeah, there's, like, Amanita the Truffle has arrived. Well, they can't settle right now. But thank you everyone so much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. Thank you to my moderators on Twitch and YouTube. I will see you guys tomorrow. Alright, bye-bye.